Shadow, what's up? This nigga was laying out on a goddamn porch sunbathing. He did a motherfucker. He did he he did a, he did a video titled it "The Presidential Debate." I guess his legal take on it, and didn't even talk about it the whole time. Shitting on black folks. You on time today? I was bored to the motherfucker. Yeah. Quaz, what's up? Rockin' Man, what's up? Chill vibes. Yo, this nigga, this nigga was sunbathing. Yo, this nigga don't know what to do with himself. Look at this shit. Hold up. This nigga do not know what the fuck to do with himself. Like one scene, he's sitting down. 1 minute, he titled this "Young Pharaoh Live Reviews Compilation Presidential Debate Highlights." Not one time does he talk about the presidential debate. I ain't even watched this shit. I just skimmed through it. Like one scene, he's sitting at this wall. Hold on, let me put it up full bass. Yeah, it's already up. Hold on. He's sitting at the wall. Next minute, this nigga is out sunbathing and shit. This nigga is butt naked on the porch. Yo, I quit. You said perfect timing. I fucking quit. Dark one. Next minute, this nigga butt naked on the porch. Then his camera cut off. Then he back in the room on the floor. This nigga look miserable, yo. I might just leave him alone. He looks truly miserable. Man, you can really see it in his face. He looks truly miserable. You know, he live right now. He only got 9 fucking people over there. Bro, I got more people over here than you. Yeah, he's just lying on the ground everywhere he at. It's like he don't want to be in the fucking bed. Damn, chick draws all showing. It's like this nigga don't want to be in the bed. But he looks truly, truly miserable. I'm starting to feel bad. I really am. I'm starting to feel bad. Yeah, the fall off is very insane. Oh, I finally cleared out my email, so I have access to my Cash App on my computer. So I can see what's there now. But yeah, this is I'm starting to feel bad. Just a little bit. About this much. Hold let me honey. I feel like this much bad. You see space in between my fingers? That's how bad I feel. This much. I feel bad for his kids because, they got to look at that. Hobo Chronicles not bringing in the people. I think it's, yeah, I think it is. I think it is. Like, but wouldn't you to go from all that money to being broke? I know he's crushed. I just don't feel sorry because he was shitting on the people who built him. Right. That is true. He was shitting on everybody that built him up, and he's still doing it. It's like, bro, don't you realize that this approach isn't working? But in other news, what I was going to play first, before we get into this bullshit, him, because I want to see what he said about what that lie he made up about Golden having the kids ask her why he doesn't like Dante Coble, bro. You even use your kids as an excuse to talk about that man. That's fucking wild. But the lady who Diddy shot in the club, allegedly, shot in the face in the club, is speaking on Shyne, however the fuck you pronounce that man's name, saying that he's a fraud. Saying that he's a fraud. So we're gonna see. I was looking at the video where it says, yeah, that is low as fuck. Presidential debate highlights, and I thought that, I can kill two birds with one stone. I'll be honest with you, I think it's funny, but I really don't want to watch that shit show. But if it's requested, I will. But the whole thing is a shit show. Shit is embarrassing for the whole entire country. Shyne, right? Okay. Okay. He said shine like shine on me. Apparently, this lady is coming out with a docuseries. And like I don't know what her angle is. Victim cries recounting the day Diddy shot her in the face. Ooh. Ooh. Might watch that one too. Might watch that one too. For somebody who got shot in the face, she looks pretty good. She got away, she got off real lucky. I tell you that for a lady that got shot in the face. Where the fuck is the wound? The scar? Or maybe she wear those big ass glasses to cover it. I don't know. But she got off real lucky. So let's see what she talking about.
And let me just say something about Shyne too, because
We're gonna play this and let people get into the building first. Then we'll jump into that Pharaoh shit. You don't want people to miss all the good action. She probably had surgery on her face, but still it'll be a scar somewhere. Maybe it was up here where she always got that bang. There should be a scar somewhere, bruh. Surgeries can't take away scars that I know of. Miracle surgeon, you got to be a miracle surgeon to do some shit like that.
On my TikTok, Shyne did not shoot me because he didn't. But Shyne is a con artist. Let me just put that right out here now.
My bad. She didn't say he was a con artist. I meant a fraud. She said he was a con artist.
Everybody's like, oh, we know Shyne was innocent. No, you don't know a daggone thing because he's far from innocent. Back in the days, there was a podcaster, and I'm sure you may be familiar with him. Do you remember Combat Jack?
My bad, bro. My bad. I ain't mean to be screaming in your ear. Let me turn my mic down a little bit. My bad.
Podcast, one of the early days, of course.
Yeah, R.I.P. to him. Yeah.
R.I.P. to Combat Jack. He did a show back in the days when Shyne was still screaming from the rafters how Puffy double-crossed him, threw him under the bus. He did a podcast. He had Shyne on it, and Shyne said, I can almost quote, somebody had played, if you can, now you can't even find the full podcast. You may be able to go in the Wayback Machine and find it. They look like they scrubbed it off the internet, but I'm doing a docuseries called Shot, Survivors Helping Others Through, and we captured that podcast. And
I ain't even gonna lie, lady, it does kind of seem like you capitalizing off of this shit. I mean, which she rightfully should, but don't deny this shit. I would have been like, you fucking right. I'm capitalizing off this shit. He shot me in my face. Because didn't she get paid for it? And she keeps saying that she's not capitalizing or like trying to get money off of it. What's the shame in that? That's the only problem I got with this lady. You doing docuseries, you doing interviews, you ain't said shit 20 years. And now all of a sudden that this shit blow up, all of a sudden you everywhere. I mean, you got the right to. Now, don't get me fucked up, but just keep it real. You try and get some paper off of this shit for your pain and suffering, which is understandable. But don't sit there and act like you're not.
We have it. I have it memorialized. They did something like brah, brah, like gunshots in the background. He was like, nah, don't do that. Because Shorty Natanya Rubin, that's my friend. A lot of people don't know. See, these Johnny come latelys don't know the real deal. Shyne, when they were trying to get Shyne a record deal, his former manager, Manny Haley, who was a friend of mine, and I used to work in his beauty salon before I opened my own, called me one day and said, "Yo, Eb, what's up? What you doing?" I said, "I'm in the studio." He was like, "Oh, word? You remember that youngin that used to rhyme outside the shop? I want to bring him through. They trying to get him a deal. Let me bring him through, let him drop some bars on your session." So Shine's record deal is because I let him come to my session, and I know they took that sample as a snippet to help shop him to get a record.
See, this is what makes me believe that she's capitalizing off of it because you never said this. Now all of a sudden you the motherfucking cause of his record deal. Isn't that ironic? And then he turns around and gets involved in a shooting where you get shot in the face. Kind of a convenient story. But like I said, she got shot in the face. She has every right to capitalize off of it. Just keep it 100. Cause I damn sure would have shot. I'm like, you goddamn right. This motherfucker shot me in my face. I'm getting every dollar out of this motherfucker. But don't sit there and deny it. I don't like that shit. You just keep it 100.
Record deal. That's the irony of life. So while these people are like, "Oh, she just want money," you don't have a clue. Shyne said vehemently on
And if for somebody who keeps saying that she ain't trying to capitalize off of it, you sure as hell keep bringing that up. You know, if you really wasn't, I would ignore it. I wouldn't even pay it no fucking mind. But you keep bringing it up in every interview.
the Combat Jack podcast, and I have a clip I will send to you. He said, "Natanya Rubin is my friend. I'm sorry she got hit. It was foul because we used to go to the studio with her and everything was everything. She my friend. So we don't know if my gun hit her with the ricochet because it was 4 guns in the club. We don't know. But I'm sorry it was her because that's my friend." When you listen back to it, you're going to be awestruck at how almost verbatim I just said that.
I
Trust
don't understand. See, that's what makes me not understand her angle. Like one minute you like he's a fucking con artist, and then you're bragging about him calling you his friend.
me. I've played it over in my head a million times.
Why?
It's the number one question I've been asked for 24 years. Did they apologize to you? I'm always awestruck when people ask that. I'm like, apologize? People that's guilty don't apologize. Now, he apologized to some degree, and I had love for him for that. My sister even was the one that called me crying and said, "I need you to listen to this. Sit down." And she played that snippet for me originally when it first happened.
Make sure y'all hit that like button as y'all come in, family.
And I was awestruck because guilty people don't apologize. But he was at least showing some contrition. Now that he's Mr. And listen, I sat back from the background.
Ain't Shyne about to be prime minister of Belize now too? What a coincidence. See, you piece all this shit together, lady, lady. Just keep it 100. You trying to get some paper off of this shit. And like I said, she has the right to. But don't sit here and act like that ain't the case. You have the right to, but don't act like that ain't what it is.
And watch his ascension. Like I keep telling people, I'm not a grudge holder. I know most of y'all can't conceive
See, you just said you're not a grudge holder, but you just called him a con artist. Come on, lady. You're confusing the shit out of the audience.
of this because y'all out here holding grudges on your mama from 1900 something. I'm not her. I don't hold grudges.
But you
I
just
don't
called him a
give
con
people free space in my prime real estate. I don't let people take up residence in my brain. God
And then you said you don't let people take up a residence in your brain, but you just said he's already the prime minister. Oh yeah, she trying to yeah. But you said you don't let people take residence in you. But you just said you played his apology over in your head 1,000 times. See, she flip flopping. I know. I look, man. I'm not victim blaming, but lady, You're confusing the fuck out of me with this story.
God did not create my brain or wire me that way. So I want people to be held accountable for what they did, but I'm not sitting here pining, oh, I want to burn him in effigy. No, I'm not that person.
You just called him, who's a prime minister, a con artist. If I or anybody else disagrees with you, we get sent to the troll. No, no. But if you come in here on some bullshit like that, that's what gets you sent to troll heaven. But I'm not going to send you to troll heaven for having a fucking opinion.
I sat back and I watched Shyne's ascension when he got to.
You come in here on some disrespectful shit. That's what gets you sent to. Simply disagreeing with me on something doesn't get you sent to troll heaven. But when you come in here like that or being disrespectful, that's what gets you sent to troll heaven. But if you have a disagreement on my opinion on this, I don't give a nigga. You're entitled to your opinion. What are you talking about? Yeah. What are you talking about? The only people that got sent to troll heaven is people that came in here and disrespectful.
Deport first as he was in jail, then he got deported. He became a community activist in his community. I was proud of him. I was like, wow, he's turning his life around. I'm proud of him.
I hate when people come
Time
in here
and
and
distance will give you the ability to make yourself anew. So I was watching him. I was
wait,
very
what? What she said?
when he got deported. First as he was in jail, then he got deported. He became a community activist in his community. I was proud of him. I was like, wow, he's turning his life around. I'm
They
proud of him.
sent you to troll heaven. That wasn't
Time
me.
and distance will give you the ability to make yourself anew. So I was watching him. I was very proud of him.
So how's he a con artist? He went to jail. He did his time. He apologized. I'm still trying to see where the con artist is. I'm trying to figure out where the con artist is. Like 1 minute, you like one. I don't see the con artist. You said he apologized. He admitted that he did his time and changed his life. Where the fuck is the con artist? Make sure y'all hitting that like button as y'all come in, family.
But now that you've gotten to this place where you are the head of the opposition party and you want to ascend to prime minister of Belize, your home country where you were deported to, but when you got deported back and you started interacting with Puffy, the prime minister, the party that was in power
This is about
put
Shyne.
a rule.
This is the victim of the club shooting with Shyne and Diddy. I don't know. I don't understand her angle. Like she started off saying that he's a con artist, but then she goes into saying that he apologized on the radio and called her her friend, called her his friend, and just admitted that time changes people and he did his time. Where's the con artist? I'm not understanding this, and I feel as though she is trying to capitalize off of it, which she has every fucking right to. You got to strike for asking a question. When was this? I look, man. I don't know what you're talking about, but you can enlighten me. Was that question disrespectful? Like I said, if you disrespected me, then you got hit. But if you coming in simply asking questions and shit, that's different. But I feel as though, as a victim for her pain and suffering, she said people harassed her and called her liars. I think that you she has every right to capitalize off of this. I just don't like the fact that she denies it. Because me personally, I'd be like, yeah, these motherfuckers shot me in my motherfucking face and I'm getting all the money I can off this motherfucker. And then, yeah, he went through a whole religious, ain't he Jewish now, Jewish or something like that now? He got the little sideburns and shit. He had the sideburns and everything. And then you call him a con artist, but you're not describing the con artist. Bro, who we over it now? Like, why do you keep going on about this? If you have a disagreement, state your disagreement. Why you keep going on about this shit?
Of law in that said if you were convicted of a crime anywhere in the world, you could never be the prime minister in Belize. So now he's going to jockey off of me saying Shyne didn't shoot me to try to leverage himself to get that prime minister seat.
And CC, I have to stop it every few seconds in order not to get a copyright strike. I don't just do it to not let him talk.
Because your homeboy keeps sending his little plane over there to Belize. I don't is your home country where you were deported to. But when you got deported back and you started interacting with Puffy, the prime minister, the party that was in power, put a rule of law in that said if you were convicted of a crime anywhere in the world, you could never be the prime minister in Belize. So now he's going to jockey off of me saying Shyne didn't shoot me to try to leverage himself to get that prime minister seat because your homeboy keeps sending his little plane over there to Belize. I don't know what.
Wait, isn't that true? Isn't that true? You said he didn't shot it. You said that. So what's wrong with him using that to get to be prime minister? I'm lost. I'm fucking lost. Listen to what she said.
Will give you the ability to make yourself anew. So I was watching him. I was very proud of him. But now that you've gotten to this place where you are the head of the opposition party and you want to ascend to prime minister of Belize, your home country where you were deported to, but when you got deported back and you started interacting with Puffy, the prime minister, the party that was in power, put a rule of law in that said if you were convicted of a crime anywhere in the world, you could never be the prime minister in Belize. So now he's going to jockey off of me saying Shyne didn't shoot me to try to leverage himself to get that prime minister seat because your homeboy keeps sending his little plane over there to Belize. I don't know what y'all doing. You know, the Rico say moving bodies.
So where's the con artist? You did say that. And CC, please don't come over here trying to tell me what to do on my show. You actually can let the video play for 10 minutes before up the commentary. No, you don't. No, you can't. People can strike you for that. Trust me, I've been struck for that. But are you here to just argue? See, this is what gets you niggas sent to troll heaven because it seemed like you just want to argue. You just came over here to argue. Cause you ain't state your disagreement, and all you've been doing is arguing about getting struck and saying stupid shit.
The females and stuff ain't my
My
business.
channel. I can
We're gonna let the Rico charge handle that. But whatever you into, you want that access to power, and he wants you to have that access to power so he can move those human bodies through your island and whatever other packages is on that plane.
Oh,
that's not my concern. I'm gonna sit back like a spectator.
Okay, I see.
We're gonna let the Rico charge handle that. But whatever you into, you want that access to power, and he wants you to have that access to power so he can move those human bodies through your island and whatever other packages is on that plane.
Oh, I get it now. She's saying that he started interacting with Puff and he's a part of that human trafficking thing. And Sean wants to get power, allegedly, so he can transport whatever back and forth between the islands. Now I see. Now I see what the hell she's talking about. So Genius, what's up? He said no more bitch be going spray coming out. But now I see what she's saying. But you saying that he's trying to capitalize off of it, but aren't you trying to capitalize? I mean, like it's this whole story is everybody has some flawed in it, and there's in this.
That's not my concern. I'm gonna sit back like a spectator and watch until it plays itself out. But you want to use, oh, you see, the woman said I didn't shoot her. Did you hear the ting? Come on. When you on Drink Champs, you be like, yo, I'm saying no, because you know people said I sound like Big. And then when you talking to the local news
lady, you said you didn't shoot him. He didn't shoot you. What the fuck is wrong with saying I'm innocent? You heard the lady say I didn't shoot her. I'm not getting that part of the story.
Media in Belize, you're like, I don't know what these people are discussing. The people want to take me down, and I'm
the motherfucker.
Cut the shenanigans. You ain't nothing but a penny Annie shyster, a shady car salesman. You ain't nothing but a dressed up fraud. You a liar. I sat back and I watched you and I said, wow, he is making good on himself. But then you tried to,
It sounds like to me that she doesn't like the man's ascension. I think she has a problem with this man becoming who he's becoming. And that's what it seems like to me. It seemed like you didn't have a problem with the man and you was protesting his innocence. And now that he's ascending to prime minister and using you saying he didn't shoot you, you upset about it. I don't understand it. That's just I simply just don't understand where's her anger coming from.
slipped and bumped your head. And I can forgive people, but let me tell you something. When you step on that pinky toe with the corn, you done effed up.
What did he do to you though? When he ascended to president, this is what I don't understand. Like, how did he step on your pinky toe? What the fuck did he do to you? You said he didn't shoot you. You said he apologized. The nigga changed his life around. As soon as he becomes prime minister, all of a sudden he stepped on your pinky toe. I don't get it.
You're not going to use me to leverage your way into the prime minister seat.
But aren't you using him to make a documentary? Aren't you using him right now to do this interview? Lady, you said he didn't shoot you. I don't fuck it. He didn't got the coin. He didn't got the coin. I don't get it, lady. I really don't. I'm lost. I don't get it.
A shady car salesman. You ain't nothing but a dressed up fraud. You a liar. I sat back and I watched you and I said, wow, he is making good on himself. But then you tried to,
Okay.
you slipped and bumped your head. And I can forgive people,
What did
but
he
let me tell you
do?
something. When you step on that pinky toe with the corn, you done effed up. You're not going to use me to leverage your way into the prime minister seat. Shyne shot Julius Jones. And I can
Oh. Yeah, but you said he didn't say he didn't shoot Julius Jones. He said he didn't shoot you, the one that keeps getting brought up. Yeah, like you she tripping. Like you're the person that keeps getting brought up. Now, when somebody say Julius Jones, you shot him and he denies it, then you got an argument. But you said he didn't shoot you, and you're the person that they keep pointing out that he shot. What the fuck is wrong with that? I don't get it.
prove it to you. I'll bring Julius Jones to the surface to tell y'all himself. Ain't nobody seen him in 24 years. I will bring him. I will bring the proof. Shyne shot Julius Jones. He still has the bullet in his back.
Damn.
I'm tired of these stupid lies.
And why don't you let Julius Jones come to the forefront and say it? What is your beef? You say he didn't shoot you. The last video, you can go back. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Where the fuck is Julius at? Why isn't he protesting? Why is it you? You said he didn't shoot you. You said it was Diddy. Now, you notice she came out the woodworks when Diddy first got JD, what's up? When Diddy first got his whole trouble thing coming on. And now that Shyne is trying to become prime minister, here she is, she's back again. It seems like she wants to capitalize off of it, which she has every right to do. But don't sit there and just keep it 100, lady. You sounded like Hassan Campbell a little bit there, just a little bit.
And people, here's what pisses me off. In
Yeah, that
everybody's
nigga a
story,
grown
they
ass
keep
man.
pulling me up. Oh, the woman who was the victim, she said I didn't shoot her. What?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Dude, you didn't even finish paying me. You still owe me money. Let's get that part out too.
Hell chip.
In the settlement, Shyne was responsible. They assess different degrees of.
That's where the anger is. Thank you. That's what it is. He still owe you some paper. Just say that, lady. Just say that. That nigga owe me money still. That's all you had to say from the fucking beginning. Why you gotta go into all this bullshit? If that nigga still owe me some paper. That's all you had to say.
Victim, she said I didn't shoot her.
You
What?
said that.
Dude, you didn't even finish paying me. You still owe me money. Let's get
That's what it is, y'all. Yeah, that's what it is. Lady, why didn't you just say all that in the beginning? That nigga ain't finished paying. He a con artist. That nigga talk about using me, and he still ain't paying me my goddamn money. Voila. Now we have the conflict. Why we gotta go into all this extra bullshit? Man, that nigga isn't going to jail either way. Now it's just shock value. If that was one of us, we would be under the prison. True. Yeah, beating around the bush for nothing. Lady, you should have just said that. You ain't got to smear that nigga name. He trying to do good. Allegedly. I don't know what the fuck he doing. That plane shit is an interesting theory. But come on, lady. She said Shyne ain't finished paying her.
that part out too. In the settlement, Shyne was responsible. They assess different degrees of responsibility for the settlement. Shyne was assessed his responsibility, but because his money was dragged all out in the legal fees.
Yeah, but if he didn't shoot you, why is you mad for him not paying you? Shouldn't you be mad about him not paying? You care about Julius so much. Shouldn't you be worrying about him paying Julius or Julius, whatever the dude name is, his actual victim? Shouldn't that be your concern? Yeah, you see, there's too many holes in this story that makes it seem like she won money out of it. Shouldn't you just brought up his actual victim, but yet you're worried about him paying you and not his actual victim. That's what I'm saying. Pay her for what? Diddy shot you, you said. You said he shot Julius allegedly. So why aren't you worrying about Julius's compensation? You're not his victim. Lady, just keep it 100.
He didn't have the money to pay. They also said if you don't pay her this amount by this day, you are then subject to have to pay her this amount plus interest. I got shot 24 years ago. The case ended about 13, 14 years ago. He still owe me money, but you driving a Maybach in Belize.
Yeah, you mad. You mad. You mad. Lady, I don't like this shit. Because you should be mad about Julius. You act like you had so much concern. Yeah, it sounds a little cloud chasing to me. You act like you were so concerned and you had so much of a problem with him shooting Julius, but you're not concerned about him compensating Julius. You're concerned about him compensating you, and you're not even his victim. Seems a little selfish to me.
You walk around doing this. You were out of the country for how much years? Then you was able to get back in the country because you were the head of the. Soon as you reach back to the country, you're supposed to be doing political thing. You at Fat Joe party. Why? It's political.
Wait, Fat Joe is hanging with the mayor and stuff. He's hanging with politicians now. That's why he's at the party. Fat Joe's trying to clean up his image. Yeah, lady, you mad? Lady, you mad? You mad? You mad? It's about the paper. I don't like you no more. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you got shot. Put the mad up, fool mask. Right. I'm sorry that you got shot. It's an ungrateful thing. But you sound really selfish. You sound clout chasey, and you sound like you're trying to capitalize off of it. That's just my humble opinion. I mean, anybody may disagree with me. You're right to you're entitled to your own opinion. But to me, she sounds selfish, and she sounds like she just wants money out of it. You brought up the actual victim. You said he did not shoot you, and then brought up the actual person he allegedly shot. But your only concern is him paying you. What's up, sis? When you get in, She said she did. So she
I'm
claimed.
good. How you doing?
Hey, sis.
I had to go back to the store. Forgot one of my bags.
Oh shit, you lucky they kept it.
I had just left. I left and got to the house, and
Oh,
boom, one bag short.
that's what I'm saying. Fat Joe has been hanging with politicians, so it's not abnormal that Sean would be at his party. But this lady sounds like, I don't know if you've been listening. This lady sounds
That's
like
the,
she
ain't
wants
that the
to
lady that
capital.
got shot in the face at the nightclub?
Yeah, she's upset with Sean because Sean as if hasn't finished paying her. But she
They
said,
went look. This is
hold
how
on,
it went
she says he's not her victim. I mean his victim. And she named the real victim, but she's only concerned about Sean compensating her and not the actual victim.
because the actual victim is deceased.
No, she
They
said he's
didn't make it.
no, she didn't. No, he's
It's
not.
three.
With the one she named. She named him. Want me to go back?
Mm-mm.
Wait,
You
hold on.
good? I believe you. That's what I said.
She
What's going
named
on? I
this
just
man.
got
She
in.
said, "Don't make me bring him to the forefront."
Or maybe he already paid the other victim in full and didn't pay her part of the restitution because that's
But
point appointed.
but what are you upset for? You claim he's not. He didn't shoot you. You should be more upset about Diddy, and then you bring up like I just her whole story. Like her whole story just sounds like I don't know, man. To me, it sounds like she's just trying to capitalize off. As she should.
But she been saying the same thing since it happened.
Yeah, but she's mad at Sean now, saying that Sean's trying to use her saying that her saying he didn't shoot her as a way to become prime minister.
Yeah, because it's leaving out the fact that he did in fact hit somebody. It
I
just wasn't
know,
her.
but no, it's not because they're not bringing up the actual victim. They only
But
bring up
wait, it's a
her.
whole lot going
He
on
didn't
over there.
shoot her.
It's a whole lot going on over there about that prime minister thing.
I think she's just capitalizing off of it, and I think she should. But just keep it 100. You know, just keep it 100. Don't sit here and act like that ain't what it is. When you keep bringing up money,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like
Yeah.
I said, it's unfortunate that she got shot.
Yo, my daughter let me use her laptop, but that bitch crackling like Pharaoh's. I'm sitting up here. I'm like, she gave that up mighty easy. And then I get on it. That's what happened yesterday. I tried to jump on it. That joint was so jacked up. I said, oh, she brought it up here for me to fix it.
he said, she got you with the okey doke.
Hmm.
Fast one on you. He said, it's just a big game on the mind of the people. Isn't it scary how people will still fall for it? Yeah, yeah. Like I said, she's the real victim, and she has every right to capitalize off of it, as she should for pain and suffering. But don't sit up here and act like that ain't what it is. Cause I'm straight up telling you, these motherfuckers shot me in my face. I want some paper, and I needs every dime. Like 1 minute she describes him, she starts off by calling him a con artist. Then she brags about him calling her friend. Then she takes credit for his record deal. Then she says, "Okay, you
He
did your
had the record deal before
and
her.
no." She
Before
said no. She said no. She said the reason why he got his record deal because he came to her studio session and made drop some bars, and they used that to shop around his deal allegedly. And Sean does say he
Oh, cause see, I read an article that they did with this lady, and when you have something like that, if you don't know the prior background, it sounds funny. She
Mhm.
she was part of the entertainment scene up there.
No, she said that Sean even said it on the podcast that they were in studio. That's what I was about to say before you cut me off.
Mm.
They were in studio sessions together, and that's her friend. But then she says, you know, you stepped on my toe when you. I think it's because she's mad that he's becoming prime minister and he didn't finish paying her. I think that's what
Mm.
it's about because your
All
first
I
video
know,
you came back
remember the
out,
other day,
you were
I'm just talking
proving.
about the scamming part. Remember not the other day, a couple of weeks ago when he came out with that video when he was in the gray suit and he was
Mhm.
talking about the shooting.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying. It's something else going on because it's more than one part of that interview. They was grilling him on all kind of stuff. It's
Mm.
something about some money around there, but they don't do politics
Yeah,
over
she
there like
said
they do politics over here.
she implied that he wants to come be in power to help Diddy with that human trafficking stuff
He
and
got a
whatever.
school over there.
He said that he wants to get in power so he can use the planes to fly back and forth whatever Diddy
The
needs.
diddler got a school over there, if I ain't mistaken.
I ain't know that. I ain't know that. So that theory, that's why I said that plane theory is interesting. But for her, I think she just he wants to
She
pay.
just on the podcast chitlin circuit like the rest of them.
Yo, wait, his father was a prime minister?
Yeah,
I never knew that.
that's how he jumped back in there. When he got back over there, he jumped right back in there. Shit. That's what they do
Mm,
over there. That's their pastime.
mm, mm. So I'm not saying Sean's innocent. I'm not saying that he's not doing it for nefarious purposes. I'm
Cause
saying, lady,
they
you're
say
mad he didn't pay you, and you're
right before that
acting like
interview
it's not.
came out, the diddler had sent him like 2 million
Wasn't that for his record deal? The money that he owed him?
this year. I don't know.
Wasn't that for? I could have sworn that was for the money he owed him. I don't know.
No, it was a
I got to research.
no, it was a mistaken.
Oh, a donation. Quotation
Mm-hmm.
quotation marks. But I'm just talking about her. She sounds like she's just upset that that nigga is ascending to higher levels and she ain't get her paper yet.
And I'm
I,
thinking that's why she mad right there, cause she know he got that money.
just keep it 100. Let yeah, and after he ascends to prime minister and gets that money from Diddy, now all of a sudden he's a con artist. Just when this Diddy shit started, Sean didn't shoot me. Sean is innocent. He didn't shoot me. Now all of a sudden he's a con artist and he shot this person and he ain't pay me. You better be careful there, little buddy. Just say that. That nigga is getting money from Diddy. He's becoming prime minister and he still owe me some paper.
Did he win?
Yeah, Carolina kid said he did.
Mm.
That's all she had to say. I'm just saying all this beating around the bush and shit. That's it. That's all I'm saying about that. Like she has every right to feel the way she does. I'm just saying keep it 100. That's it.
Yeah, that's what the streets was saying. So genius.
Hey sis,
Hmm?
till you see this Pharaoh shit, this nigga is don't do not know what to do with himself.
It's too hot for idiots.
It looked like I'm not gonna play that video. I just gonna show you what he was doing. But I do want to hear what he say what he said about he dragging the kids into it now, talking about uh Golden Beauty asked his daughter to ask why he don't like Dante. Like you drug your daughters into it as an excuse to talk about this man.
Hmm.
But let's finish.
That's why he said what he said on that interview, because they tried to say, well, he shot that woman, and he come back and you can clearly hear that she said that I did not shoot her. Leaving
That's
out
what
the
I'm
fact
saying.
that
But is he lying though? Because they didn't bring up the
mm-mm.
person that he
I'm
actually shot.
answering. I'm answering. So genius in the chat.
How am I victim shame? CC.
Who said something about victim shaming?
I said she had every right to feel the way she do. Just keep it 100. How is that victim shaming?
What is it? Oh, hey, Cece. But
How is
no, that
that victim?
same debate. That's what it was. He had a debate with the other dude that was going up for prime minister, and the dude came out and mentioned her. But the rest of it,
Say she won the lawsuit with Diller. Yeah, she said that. And she said Sean was partially.
some people
I'm
think
just
if you
saying.
speak on anything about the victim, it's victim shaming. I'm with I'm with So Genius. Straight up. Straight like that.
No, I was gonna play this other video of her recounting the joint right here. Diddy's victim cries after recounting the day Diddy shot her. I'm not victim shaming. I said I would do the same thing and I would feel the same way, but I would keep it 100. You're mad because he didn't pay you, and he's ascending to all these levels to where he has the. You feel as though he has the money to pay you. That's it. How is that victim shaming? Explain that to me.
Stuff going on in Fat Joe's party? You in every party on Drink Champs, turning your narrative over and over, changing the wheel. I used to be a messenger and I was going up to all the record companies and giving them my tape. Dude, you came and rapped about Cohiba cigars in my studio session and they took that to shop you. Cut the lies and the shenanigans. See, one thing you're not going to do, you know.
Where's the proof of that? I mean, I admit he did say that he went to the studio with her, but he never
That's
said
what I'm
that.
telling you.
He
She's in
never
the
said that.
entertainment industry.
Yeah,
She
but
had a studio or whatnot.
even
Bro, you
if
didn't hit your mute button. Oh, there you go.
even if no, I just paused. Even if he did come to your studio session, it was his bars that got him it wasn't what did you
Mm,
do to contribute but let him in your studio session? He still took the demo to the labels. You weren't there to take the demo to the labels.
she's not
Listen,
saying that. She's
listen to
saying
what she
that
just said.
she
Rapped
said
about
in here
Cohiba
instead of him. Go
Go
ahead and
ahead.
play it.
changing the wheel. I used to be a messenger and I was going up to all the record companies and giving them my tape.
Oh, shit.
Dude, you came and rapped about Cohiba cigars in my studio session and they took that to shop you. Cut the lies and the shenanigans. See, one
See, earlier she said she was the cause for the record deal, and now she's saying this too. So to
She
me,
said that the record that he cut in her studio where he was talking about cute Cohiba cigars is the track they took to shop him around.
I know, but that doesn't mean you're the cause of his record deal. That's all I'm saying.
That's
I,
the one they went. That's when that era, that period is when he got the record deal.
I know, but all she did was let him in the studio. She didn't chop him
He
no
just
deal.
saying she ain't saying it like she taking credit because before that she said
No,
stop
she did
capping.
earlier. That's what I'm saying. You didn't
She's
hear
saying she
it
using
earlier.
that as an example of him lying.
You didn't hear what she said earlier. She said it was my studio session that got him his record deal. Verbatim.
Well, she would technically be correct if that's what a track was recorded, but keep playing.
thing you're not going to do, you're not going to elevate yourself off the back of me with no lies. I'm not having it. I won't tolerate it. And if you don't believe me, just watch me.
We're going to start with 9mm ball ammo.
Hey, Blicky. This the vest I was talking about.
Hey, everybody.
That thorn in their side that they can't get rid of. You know that big mighty Rottweiler that woo, 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 and everybody's scared to walk by the gate, and then he steps on a nail and he's that's who
Oh,
they're gonna be.
Wise got her out of
See,
here.
you done stepped on a
Hey,
nail
I ain't
on
got
my
nothing to do
pinky
with
toe
that.
with the corn. I'm not letting up. I'm not taking pressure off until you tell the truth, until you're made responsible and to face ramifications.
See, that shit I don't like. Let me translate. I'm not letting up till you pay me the rest of my money.
She said
That right
face the
there I don't
ramifications of his actions.
like. In translation, pay me my money, sis. That's what this is about.
mm
Just keep it a hush. Like I said, she has every
Because
right
she
to feel
also
the
said
way
that
she
she would
does.
go under surgery and had the shrapnel removed in her face
Yeah.
to verify
Niqua.
that Diddy Gun is the one that shot her. And that the reason they haven't taken that out already is because there's a high mortality rate.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying she has. I never said she didn't have the right to. I said she has every right to, and I would do the same shit. I just would keep it 100. Don't beat around the bush. Don't beat around the bush. Just say that nigga owe me money for my pain and
But do you
suffering.
know if she asking for money, what it's probably for? Ain't equable
You doing
medical bills.
documentaries and either way, sis, just keep it 100. I'm
I'm
not
being
saying she's
dead
wrong.
ass.
I'm look. I'm not saying she's wrong. I would have did the same fucking shit, no matter if it was for medical bills, pain and suffering, or my pockets is running low. Either way, she has every right to. I'm just saying, be real about it. You keep saying that he's being
But you
dishonest.
can't. You
But you're
can't say
doing the
everybody got the
same thing.
same mentality though.
But you can't keep saying he's being dishonest and he's a con artist, and you're kind of doing the same shit.
Didn't I already say she was on the podcast chitlin circuit?
Uh huh.
They're gonna be. See, you done stepped on a nail on my pinky toe with the corn. I'm not letting up.
She did say it too on my pinky toe with the corn. Somebody said that shit earlier when she said
Della
you stepped on
Reese.
my pinky toe.
Yeah.
Go even got the corn.
I'm not taking pressure off until you tell the truth, until you're made responsible and to face ramifications for what you did to me and what you did to Julius Jones.
What did he do to you? You said he did not shoot you.
They was both in there
There,
shooting.
you heard the victim name? Julius Jones.
Yeah, he was back in Didia. That's in the commission of a crime. And she got hurt in the commission of they
Yeah,
crime. They
yeah,
both
I
at
understand.
fault, but Diddy the one that
Yeah,
actually hit him.
yeah, I understand. Hold on real quick.
How everybody doing today? What's the day? Saturday or Sunday? I think it's Sunday. Wrong pipe.
I'm not letting up off the gas. I'm not. Long as that pinky toe throbbing, you in
As
for it.
long as that pinky
And
toe
I mean that
throbbing.
with my heart and soul. Watch me.
And if I'm not
Yeah, buddy.
mistaken, you can clarify this, but I seen you make a comment somewhere saying that, before Shyne was famous, you used to help him out with money and food.
Listen, when we went to, so when they came, and this wasn't an all the time thing, it was just when he would come to the studio session. So one particular, it just happens that the people that he was moving with, these were some large dudes. They all owned businesses. Everybody was large. They was about their paper. They were older than him. We were older than him. So
Ain't
it
it though?
suffice to say we were more advanced in our positions and in our professions and things like that. And it just so happens that because I'm an empath, those of you that don't know what that is, there's this thing called YouTube and Google, avail yourselves of it. EMPATH, empath. So because I'm an empath, I am very hyper.
Lady, I'm pretty sure people knows what a goddamn empath is.
You would think, but it's a
Sensitive
lot of people that don't.
Yeah, yeah. She said, long as he keeps stepping on the pinky toe with the corn and he keep throbbing, I'm not letting up. Yo, that's a t-shirt.
to people's energy and emotions. And I could feel they started saying, yo, what's up? Yo, let's chill for a minute and go get something to
Yo,
eat
shut
and then
that
come back
door.
to the studio. And all of these
Who?
dudes, they throw it in the bag, dudes. They don't got to ask what's the price of this. They got money. I could feel the energy and I turned and looked at him. I could feel the energy. He was like, oh, nah, I'm going to stay here. And I'm
TC, you came in on some bullshit. And I'm not tolerating it no more. So we just going to go ahead and get you out of here. You came in on some bullshit, and you've been on some bullshit the whole entire time you've been here. We've been trying to be patient with you.
How
If you
long they
didn't
been?
like the content, take your goofy ass somewhere else. Period. You don't have to watch it. You don't have to watch it. You came in on some bullshit and you stayed on some bullshit. People try to be patient with you and you still on some bullshit. So we're going to go ahead and get you out of here. You don't even deserve a prayer. Deuces.
a rap from your mom.
And she been here a while too. You was cool. And then you come back on some bullshit. You're right. You try to let you live. She came in on some bullshit from the very just go back to the beginning of the chat. Look, she came in on some bullshit from the very beginning. Her and that other accountability dude. Like, gee, if you wanted to be a troll, just say that. Don't try to disguise it as some old other shit. I'm not tolerating it no more.
I want to get my flow right. And I instantly could read the energy. He had no money. I am always the person who will save people from humiliation. I want to save people. I don't want people to feel humiliated. No grown man wants to feel like they have to ask another grown man, can you pay for my food? You understand what I'm saying? It was as simple as that. And I didn't want him to be stripped of his dignity. And so I was like, oh, well, if he's staying, I'm gonna stay too. You're not gonna beat me at my own session. Here's the thing. We're gonna both keep going. And whoever
she got
lays it down the best, they gotta pay for the next person's food. He was like, okay, cool. He realized what I was doing. I'm sure of it. And he was like, oh, we're gonna stay. I said, y'all go ahead, we'll catch up to y'all. Just tell me where y'all going. And then we stayed. I let him go, blah, 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 blah. And
on the TV for them.
Then I was like, all right, you got me. Come on, let's go meet them. It's on me. I was preserving his dignity. And yet here you are, 24 years later. You didn't hear the woman? She said, I didn't do it. Dude, have you no integrity and decency? And here's the thing. I went on, as the young people call it, trolling. I didn't do it to trolling. I was just showing him something, but they call it trolling. I went and found the Combat Jack, the podcast episode thing. And I also had the clip of him saying it, and I put it out there and I tagged him in it. That sucker blocked me faster than this fake sun is blocking out the rays. He blocked me so fast because he doesn't want, and I tagged him and every media organization in Belize.
See? You trying to ruin this nigga career. Like, you're not his victim. I don't understand. You didn't even say you was doing it for Julius. You doing it for, it's about the paper, sis. Now, what time did she say, I'm doing this for Julius because Julius asked me or something? It's about her in that paper. Just keep it 100. Like I said, she has every right to be upset. She got shot in the face. Most people don't walk away from that unscathed or alive. She walked away both. Because you can't even tell she got shot in the face. So she's very fortunate. Just keep it 100.
She still got shrapnel floating around her face. Any wrong move, somebody hit her wrong, but she could be out of here.
Yeah,
She's
like I said,
fortunate to still
most
be
people don't
alive,
walk
but it didn't
away.
come without consequences.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Most people don't walk away like unscathed or alive. So she's very fortunate, and she has every right to just keep it 100. That nigga didn't pay me my money, and he just got $2 million from Dilly. He about to be prime minister. I needs my paper. Just say that.
She already went to the DAJ that she told them if they needed to, because the shrapnel's still in her face.
That's true too.
But
No, she was going hard on Diddy. It's just that the FBI or Homeland and they everybody
when
else got
Shyne went
Diddy.
on that debate, it set her off again. That's what he asked her about.
I think she's not going so hard on Diddy because Diddy money about to get dried up. His
They
money about to
already
get
got
dried up.
him
Yeah,
skewered.
yeah.
He had.
Diddy ain't what it is no more. So let me go for the next best thing.
They
And
already
she
got
should.
him. It's hard to get close to that carcass because there's so many already
Yeah.
circled around. But she started going off like this after that press conference
Mm-hmm.
because he used what she said as a reason to say I didn't do it.
I mean,
That
technically,
you was
he's
part of it.
lying
He act
and
like,
telling the truth.
hmm?
Because technically he's lying and telling the truth because they used her and not the dude he actually shot. So he wasn't lying. He didn't shoot her,
No, it's
but
just
he
like
was a
when
part
they didn't use her. They just said the shooting, and he said
Oh,
you used her as an example and said, see, she says I
oh.
didn't do it.
Okay, I get it now. Okay, I didn't. I thought that they only pointed her out, but
It's
we're
not a money grab.
assuming
No, she
here.
already went to the DA. She told the DA if they needed her to, she would go back under surgery so they could take that shrapnel out her face because that's the only way they can compare it so that they can
Now,
charge
why
them
you keep bringing up the Monty?
because he getting it. You
It's
should
a
not
money
be
grab.
making money off of your ill-gotten gains.
She
Did she say,
is.
has she said, give the money to me? Yeah.
Yeah. Said she didn't pay me. He ain't say she didn't pay Julius. She said he still owe me money. That's what I'm saying, sis. Did you want me to
Yeah.
go back? She said he didn't pay me, not Julius, me. She was like, Word for word.
And
He
if
lied
he done
around
got
and made
money
back,
and he
and he
done
still
became
owe
the
me
prime
money.
minister and he still hasn't paid his restitution bill for
That's
her, then she
that's
has a
what
right
I'm
to
saying.
say he didn't pay.
That's what I said. I said she has a right to be upset. Just keep it 100. Why is everybody
But
missing that
like
part?
I said, the reason I say that is because she offering to go under the knife, bro. And it ain't all about being upset. Because there's a high probability that she won't make it through that
I
surgery.
a lot of people who is it, I don't know too many people that wouldn't go up under that knife for a couple million.
A high probability that she will not make it. Like way high. That's why
And
the
what's
strap
the
was still
high
in her face in the
probability?
first place.
And what's the high probability that she'll get another chance to get that much money?
Some people like living.
I'm just saying, just keep. I she I got
You
I
already
can't stress
escaped
this
by the
enough.
skin of your teeth, and
I
then you gonna
can't
play
stress
with
this
God.
enough. I can't stress this enough. She has every right to feel the way she does. Just be real about it.
Yeah, Jaded, that's part of it.
Thank you. Oh, come on. I'm gonna need more than this. I'm gonna need. Go give me another one. I'm gonna need more than this. Come on, man. Y'all know I'm a Pepsi holic.
Sucker, you cannot run. I keep telling people, do not bother me, and I will never bother you. I don't mess with nobody. They call me Lottie Dottie.
Yeah, but what do you how, you just said how's he bothering you? You just tagged him and all this other shit. How's he bothering you?
You have to go at this in sequence. Shyne had the debate. Shyne was throwing her face and her name around talking about she said I didn't shoot him. But he left out the whole part about the rest of the
You
shit.
shooting it, yeah.
All of this comes
He's a
after that.
politician. What the fuck? I'm not sticking up for Sean. He's wrong.
I'm just giving you the sequence of events so it makes sense. All of that she's talking about happened after that fact. That's when she tagged him with the proof that she had that he was basically fudging the truth. But it's
Mm,
a lie.
hmm
Fudging the truth, white, like, all that stuff, it's a lie. Hey, Rocket Man.
He said, "Boy, yo, I actually do," and I got that heartburn medicine on deck. When I went to the beach 2 weeks ago, I couldn't sleep the whole night because I had heartburn. I had to sit up and sleep like this, chest burning like a motherfucker.
But see, that's where neutrality comes in. You ain't supposed to run off feelings. Supposed to.
I think they both being just disingenuous. Period. You want your money. He lying about the shooting. Let's just leave it at that.
That's why Diddy didn't shoot him the millies till after he got out. Carolina kid.
She got paid her restitution. Sean left prison with nothing when you had restitution that got paid before you got. Oh, 24 year nigga. Now you want more. Yeah, like come on, man. Like you ain't said
But
well,
think
she
about
was
it.
being
If he never
suppressed.
paid his restitution, and we can probably look that up
I
because
just don't think it's a coincidence that every time these people getting something highlighted or big in the news, she pops up.
it ain't but two victims to the shooting.
So why ain't the what? So why
The
why
other dude
let
ain't been talked to since it happened.
she said she was gonna bring him out.
And he didn't want to come. As we can obviously see.
Exactly. So why aren't you worried about him getting his money for being the actual Sean's actual victim? But you concerned
If
about you. If
he
you
say
cared
he
about
done
this man
moved
the way you
on and he
cared,
don't want it, you can't make him take it.
that's what I'm saying. If you cared about this man
But
the way
what
you
I'm
cared, you
saying is,
let that
yeah,
man be in peace.
did not Turtle Man running around here 0 and 6K?
That's true. You can't get out of jail until you pay restitution. Oh. So
Mhm.
that means she did get paid.
Mhm.
And she
Unless it's
wants
some
more.
kind of civil suit payment.
It's starting to sound like a shakedown.
Unless it's some type of civil suit payment.
See?
I don't know.
That right there is starting to sound like a shakedown. I needs more money. Well, I'm going back to the public.
What's her name again?
I don't know. I forgot her name. Let me
It
see.
should be in the title, shouldn't it?
No, it just says Diddy's victim.
All right.
That's why I didn't put her name in the title because I didn't see it. Could the scar be right here where her bang is? Because she looks pretty good to have got.
They shot her point blank in the face. That's after multiple reconstruction surgeries and
Yeah,
stuff,
but
bro,
it would be
and years
scarring
of healing.
somewhere. There would be some type of scarring somewhere.
That's why she has on makeup.
And them big ass glasses. Them glasses do not suit you. You're a pretty woman. Them glasses ain't doing you no justice.
because I like to party. Not in the clubs, just my own little party. I don't cause trouble and I don't bother nobody. But when you come for me, prepare yourself for my wrath because I don't stop until I'm done.
Latanya Rubin.
You had no right to leverage my
Yeah, that's her
name
name.
in your lies. And since you did that, I'm going to bring you to bear. You'll never be
Leverage her name. I mean, they brought it. It wasn't like I understand what she's saying. Like I said, I
He
can't
used her as
stress this
part of
enough.
her campaign. Sound
I
like
can't stress this. No, they brought it up. That's what I'm saying. He didn't bring it up. They did. But I can't stress this enough. She has every right to feel the way she does. But he
okay.
didn't bring it up. They brought it up, so he had to do it.
Oh, so Genius said she hide them. She wear them to hide the scars on her face.
Oh, okay. Rex, what's up, good brother?
Rex.
Y'all make sure y'all hitting that like button as y'all come in.
the president of Belize. I'm left up to it. As long as that rule is in place, I'm going to bring the proof. I'm going to bring the
Yeah,
proof
it
that
sounds like she's upset that he's becoming prime minister, and she ain't get the money that she wanted. That's just my opinion. I may be wrong. I'm not right about everything. That's just my opinion.
Well,
till I'm done.
just like I said the other
You
day, I
had
was
no right
talking.
to.
Seems like she got in the face, so she probably has a TBI, and a TBI will make it hard for you to control your emotions.
Could be.
Leverage my name in your lies. And since you did that, I'm going to bring you to bear. You'll never be the president of Belize. I'm left up to it. As long as that rule is in place, I'll bring the
Yeah,
proof.
but then that's another thing. You saying she leveraging your name, but isn't that what you're
He
doing?
said she using him. He using her in his lie, and she don't
But
like it.
you're using him for a documentary to do interviews. Y'all doing the same shit to each other. Why don't y'all just maybe they hey, this could be a play for both of them. Shit, you never know with the internet.
I'm going to bring the proof that shows you shot Julius Jones and Puffy shot me.
Horns.
I'm not
She said
tolerating
she a
this. And I'm
female
pissed
hotline. That's what it
off.
sounded like.
Stop calling my name into your lies. Stop coming for me. Everybody see.
All right. Next video is her explaining what happened. But before we get into that, I want to show Trip sees this shit. I'm not playing the video. I'm just showing
Mm-hmm.
you. Ah, this nigga looks miserable. Watch this shit. 1 minute he chilling, next minute he butt naked on the porch.
Looks like he about to cry.
Look, he claimed it presidential debate highlights between Trump and Joe Biden. You don't see that presidential debate nowhere. First he's sitting on the floor in the corner. And then he butt naked on the porch.
Mm. Just beautiful.
Oh man. This nigga is sunbathing butt naked on the porch. And you don't see no presidential debate at all. So you clickbait now.
Mm. No, we love doing that.
He looks miserable. I didn't do this. Don't blame this one on me. I didn't do this. All I did was report. He looks miserable. Lady draws all showing. Why her draws showing like that? But yeah, I just wanted to show you that. He's the
Mm.
yeah. It's no point in kicking a dead dog. But if y'all want to, if y'all do want to watch that, what that lie that he told on Golden Beauty, requested eyebrows. What you over? Who you pushing around?
Yeah, that's true. So genius. Okay, and Jaded says in New York, someone can be released from jail without paying restitution, but if it isn't paid, it would be considered a violation of parole or probation. But they deported him.
Mm-hmm.
That
And
boy
now
ain't
he's
got
a
no
politician.
plans to come back to the U.S.
And now he's a politician. So you know how that goes. Oh yeah, everybody. I was finally able to get into my Cash App last night,
Whoop.
so I'm able to see it through my computer. So if anybody sends anything, I'm able to look at it. And don't forget to hit the like button as y'all come in and support the channels. The Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, $1, $2, $3, $4. Put some, put something on my sis Tylenol. Yo, this eczema on my foot is itching like a motherfucker.
Channel 5 believes.
He said, "Keep kicking the dog." Is that a request? Eyebrows, eyebrows. I'm still gonna play it after this one. I want to hear what he said. I didn't watch it yet.
Natonya Rubin, happy to have you on the platform.
Notorious.
Thank you. How are you today?
I'm doing great. How you doing?
I'm wonderful. Thank you for asking.
Yes, indeed. So before we get into your story, introduce yourself to the people.
Okay, I'm Natanya Rubin. I am a mother. I am a widow. God rest my husband's soul.
Oh, that's
I
messed up.
am a lover of art. I have a reupholstery business. I'm a life insurance agent. I am a woman of many
Nice
things.
to
I
meet
call
you.
myself a Renaissance woman.
Demetrius, what's up?
I do many things. I have lots of skills and gifts, and I'm thankful to the Most High for them all. I'm also a victim survivor. I like to call myself a survivor. I was a victim of a shooting that night in the club, December 27th, 1999, shot in the face by Sean Puffy Combs. I was an innocent bystander. There's this notion online, what you did to make him shoot you? Nothing. But not that I or anybody deserved it. I was an
I
innocent
always wondered that. Why did he shoot her?
They weren't naming that
bystander, but
hoe.
I am a survivor. 24-year
But they
survivor.
wasn't aiming at her.
So with that being said, right, if you don't
Pause it
mind,
for a
can
second,
you give
bro.
me a play-by-play of everything?
Chill. So basically, he popped her. Look, the nigga popped her. Old boy. He popped the old boy.
Shit, don't we
Loaded
all?
in. Got out. Left. Then got a big old donation, quote unquote. Then
Kill
ran,
stupid. Go ahead, my bad.
and they still ain't got paid. Yeah, I be mad as a mother.
Yeah, like I said, she has every right to.
Do you know how many hospital bills she probably had to pay?
Sis, I am not saying she doesn't. I keep saying that she has every right to. Just be real about it. I know I would, but like you said, not everybody has the same mentality.
I'm not saying you are.
He
That's
said
it right there. Point blank, period.
he got that Pharaoh aim. Don't you write on my wall with that.
Thing that took place when you got shot by Diddy at the nightclub.
Okay, I can say I was at a girlfriend's house. We hung out for the holiday. My kids were spending Christmas with my grandmother. Everybody decided, I had decided against going initially because I'd gotten saved, so I wasn't really out and about. But my girlfriends were like, come on, come on. One of our girlfriends, her name is Big Stacy. She's a party promoter in the New York City area. And I decided, I'm going to go to support Stacy because we're friends and we supported each other in our endeavors. So I went out to support her promoting her own party that was at New Year's Eve. I wasn't going to go to the New Year's Eve party, so I went ahead after Christmas and went with them to the party. We were getting dressed. I didn't really have any clothes to go out over there. Like I said, I hadn't been going out. And so I was going to go home to get clothes. And they were all saying, come on, Eb. Everybody calls me Ebony for short. Come on, Eb, don't go home. If you go home, you're not going to come back. And they were probably right. If I went all the way home to the section of Brooklyn I lived in, I wasn't going to come back. So my girlfriend said, why don't you wear one of my outfits? So I'm like, nah, I'm not going to wear your outfit. I'll go to my sister's house. Went to my sister's house, got an outfit to wear, came back because it was relatively close, in the same section of Brooklyn, Crown Heights. I came back and I was getting myself together to go. They had already complained that I was taking too long. I took too long. So they were already moving out of the door down to the car. In my foray towards the front door, I was putting my earring in, and my girlfriend Kelly, whose house we were at, had a big Rottweiler named Brick. Brick.
Mr. Switchy, what's up? Lady, we asked you what happened when you got shot, not what happened when you got. Okay.
Jumps up, stands fully tall, and puts his feet on my back, on my shoulder, and it knocks my earring out of my hand. The earring falls, goes under the fish tank that broke earlier that week. And so there were still little pieces of glass under there. So when I went to get my earring, cut my finger. Just all these little things trying to stop me from going out of the door. I go clean my finger, I get the piece of glass out, I clean it, I wrap it, put on a Band-Aid, put my earring in. As I reach the threshold, they're blowing the horn, telling me.
She's saying there was different. The universe was trying to tell her not to take her black ass out. Okay.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
To hurry up. I step 1 foot across the threshold, and a voice says, "Go change your shoes." Now, I knew it was God. God talks to me all the time. So I was like, if I change my shoes, I have to change all of my accessories.
What I'm saying. Jaded, like, what the fuck?
That's his style. He just
and
let
God
him
just
talk.
repeated, "Go change your shoes."
Oh, the question was, why did he shoot you? And what happened? He ain't asked her what was you wearing? What was your dress? You said that was the interview wanting content.
Yeah,
Yeah,
what he do is he'll film like 3-4 hours worth of stuff, and then he chop it up.
yeah, and then really after you get the
And then
highlights,
instead of editing it, he'll put out the whole thing. That ain't even
yeah,
if how long is that?
24 minutes, I think. Hold on, let me
That
see.
ain't all of it. It's probably like a 3-hour one on there.
Yeah, but that's what I just realized that earlier too. That's what I should have did with Golden Beauty interview. I should have put the live on private, chopped it down to bits and pieces, and then after everybody's seen the highlights, then
Nah,
really.
see, the problem with him is every time a new event happens, he'll drop the same interview I done started noticing. And he don't date it or nothing. So you think it's a new interview and you
Mhm.
start watching it and it's a piece of another one
Yeah,
that he done
I mean
already
it's a
dropped.
smart
But he'll
strategy.
retitle it.
It's a smart strategy. Vlad TV does that shit too.
Yeah, but you still could. But Vlad will put in the description right up top where you can see it.
Vlad will wait till
Re-upload
somebody
from such and
dies.
such and such. At least put the that time and date.
You said it sounds like a police recollection.
Now, I'm a stiletto girl. I would stand up in my beauty salon in stilettos for hours and hours on end.
It seems like she does seem like Hassan Campbell because she tries to paint herself as the perfect innocent person and
How you she was that's
victimizes
what
herself.
she did that night.
Nah, I'm talking about you didn't watch. You got to watch the whole interview, the last one. She's painting herself as the perfect person, like she does nothing wrong, and I'm just cute and innocent, and they just shot me for no reason, which may be the case. She did get
Well,
shot for no reason,
no, because see what it
but
is
it's a way to put yourself. It's a way to victimize yourself.
what she's doing is she's answering any questions that could possibly be asked because she's been answering the same questions for 24 years.
I ain't heard her say shit until that Diddy shit started, but she was being suppressed.
Just because you haven't seen it doesn't mean it ain't been happening. Every time they come
I
up,
just
because
said she was being suppressed.
yeah, but they've been interviewing her all over the place for years.
Mm. Yeah,
Paper interviews,
I was a
though.
young boy at the time
This
too. So
type of interviewing style is relatively new.
I was a young boy when this shit happened.
You
So
see, back then it was papers,
I wasn't.
magazines, all that. Yeah, basically, Dark One, that's what he doing.
I was a young boy when this shit happened. So I ain't got.
So when she tell this, because I read her account from like 15 years ago, and this is matching exactly with that. She had just got saved. They talked her into going to the club. She was over in the corner, kind of out of place, kind of in place, because these are the same people that she used to rock with when she was clubbing, and then it went down. You can pull up any one of them articles right now, and they sound just like this.
This particular day, I had on short ankle boots. I'm not a flats kind of girl. I don't really wear flats. Well, now I do. But back then I did not. Those boots that I had on were flats. The heel was probably just about this big, and they were ankle boots, some snakeskin ankle boots. And I went back and I changed the boots. The boots I changed into, I had just bought them a month earlier around Thanksgiving from Bloomingdale's. And there's a story behind it. But what I had a girlfriend named
Oh my
Pat,
God, just getting
whose sons were like the neighborhood guys that watch your back and all of that, and kind of they're on the block.
That's
She
one of
asked
the
me for a
victims of the
favor.
Diddy Shine
I did her
nightclub.
hair. She came back and paid me at a later date and gave me a gift card to Bloomingdale's. I took that gift card, went to the store, bought these boots. So this is bigger than just change your boots. It was a act of faith and an act of love for a friend that was repaid to me. I took that act of love that was repaid, went and bought a pair of boots, and those boots saved my life. I put those boots back. I went and put those boots on, which had a heel on them, went down to the car. We went off to the club. They were complaining, you took so long, you're taking so long, we were going to leave you. We laughed it off. We got to the club. We pull up to the block, and there are 2 ambulances at the front of the block as you turn the corner, halfway in the street and halfway on the sidewalk on each side, narrowing the stream of traffic to 1 lane. And I instantly said, 2 ambulances? Are they expecting somebody to die? What is this? Because I had never, ever seen that at a club or at this club. And it just stood out as so weird to me. My friends were like, I had just gotten saved. So they were like, oh, come on, hallelujah. Don't start with all that. Making their jokes. You know how it is. I'm from New York. We got thick skin. I'm not bothered by it. But it stood out to me instantly.
It's a healer. And he's got this.
It was a very cold day. So when we got to the front of the club, there were lots of people outside. And anyone who's familiar with the club scene knows, especially a club that's considered popping, they're always going to leave some degree of a line outside so that the additional people who arrive think, oh, wow, look at all these people. It must really be jumping.
That's a good strategy.
It's just a whole marketing thing for the nightclub scene. It's what they do.
That's a good strategy.
So there were tons of people outside. We pulled up to we got out, we went in front of the club, and so many people. I can say that I was relatively popular, and I knew so many people out there. And everybody kept saying, Ab, what you doing here? I thought you was in the church. I thought what you coming to preach a sermon? People were making jokes and stuff like that. And I thought it was funny. We laughed. And I was like, no, I'm just out here chilling, helping Stacy promote. And everybody kept calling my name. People were because people had kind of steered away from me for a while. You know how it is when you first get saved and you swing the pendulum all the way to the far left. Now, everybody that comes in your presence, you're like, let me lay hands on your girl. The Father God told
Lady, I do not give a fuck about what happened before the shooting. I just want to know what happened during the shooting.
me to tell you this. And everybody was like, stay clear of Eb. She got the Holy Ghost in her. Steer clear of her. So eventually you kind of swing your pendulum back and settle somewhere in the middle that's comfortable. But at that time, like I said, I was freshly saved. So I was a holy roller. But in being a friend, I'm loyal. I promised Stacy that I would be there for her, and so I was. Instantly when I walked in, I felt, well, let me back that up. So the owner of the club, he has like brothers or something.
Sorry, I'm
jumping.
fast forward. I don't give a fuck about none of this shit.
While I was standing there, right across from me at the other side, which is where the bar was, I saw Scar, Matthew Allen, the guy that Puffy got into the fight with, that caused this whole melee to
I'm not gonna lie, this sounds like a Hassan Campbell story.
That's the dude. That's why because she was right by the dude that he was aiming at.
Yeah, I know.
That's the question. That's the answer to your question right there. Go back to rest
place.
comment.
I knew
and look
Scar.
at it.
Scar's mother lived across the street.
You said what now?
I said that's the guy that Diddy was going for when they hit them. That's why she telling you like that, and she basically bringing it up. And go back to Rex comment is what I was saying.
The first
trauma victims oftentimes 68.
Right. Don't nobody give a damn about all these extra details. We just want to know what the hell happened when you got shot.
Y'all can't even last. What is that? 10 minutes?
10 minutes and she has
Lord help y'all if
fragmented
they ever
shoe.
call y'all for jury duty. I swear.
Yeah, man, because you goddamn, you bragging and
Because
boasting
think
about your
about it. Once you
outfit
listen to the
and
story,
being
the stuff
safe
she said at the
and
beginning is questions you would have had at the end if she hadn't have put them in there.
sis. What the fuck do her outfit and bragging about or boasting about all that who everybody
Because
hollering
the
your
boot
name
saved her life. If
and
you listen to the
all
story,
that
she
shit.
told you that.
Sis. Look at the chat. Don't nobody give a fuck about these details.
Fast forward or not if you want to. I'm just saying. Because she about done though.
from one of
I
my
know
beauty
she
salons.
getting into it now. You just said that's the dude that they was going after.
Yeah.
I've known Scar from the street. I've known him for years, and we were cool. So he's like, "Hey, what you doing in here?" Because he knew I got saved too, and so he's like, "Uh oh, praise the Lord, you up in here? You know what you doing in here?" Everybody was shocked to see me there because they all knew that's how 10 toes down I am. Wherever I'm
So what
doing,
do all of this bragging and boasting about who you is and what you do got to do with it? You are trying to capitalize off the pudding pop.
everyone is going to know. It's not a secret for me. And so because everybody knew I got saved and I was not out
You
at
say you can
clubs and
tell.
stuff like that,
Just seems
it
you
was
watching crime
clear
documentary,
what you
right?
doing here. And so I was like, oh,
You want to know
Stacy's
every
promoting her
detail.
stuff and I'm just out here with her promoting, supporting her, and that's it. He said, what you drinking? Let me get you a drink.
No,
I
them
said,
corn
I'm not
saved your life,
drinking.
right?
So I said, I'll take a juice. So he ended up getting me a juice. He even laughed, like, you got me ordering juice? I said, I'm not drinking. And that's the thing about me as well. When I say what I say, people respect my decisions, just like I respect theirs.
There you go
If I'm
again.
not participating in an activity, no one can make me do it. It just so happens I drank my juice. I was standing on the side. One of my girlfriends came to me eventually and said, I want to go to the restroom. And so I walked with her to the restroom.
That's true.
We went down, we descended the staircase, which was right beside where I was standing, and we went around the perimeter. Because if you know a club, it's all thick and congested in the middle, and I don't want to be brushing against people and all that stuff. So we walked the perimeter, the outer perimeter of the club, and we went to the bathroom. As I got down there walking, you could see that the club was really like packed. There were tons of people there. And so I was like, wow, it's really, crowded in here. You could kind of see who and who was in the club. So we went to the bathroom. I went right back to my spot. In no time, a bunch of people start ascending up the staircase from the dance floor and coming into what would be the corridor between where I was standing on one side and where the bar was and a bunch of other people were standing, where Scar was standing. That walkway led to the front door.
She talking about the night Diddy
And
shot her.
The nightclub
whenever
thing with Diddy and Shyne, you can't be saying them words, bro. We both been, but we can't
Yeah.
be saying them words.
Oh yeah. Where Diddy
The
allegedly shot
Diddy
her.
Puffy, the Diddy Puffy, Diddy Shine nightclub thing.
Yeah. But anyway, how you doing today, Kyla? How? You see what I'm saying? Is like she's more interested in bragging and boasting about her bigging herself up than actually telling the story. Like
Because
how
it's from her perspective.
celebrities or someone notable is making their way through the club, you know how it is. They have the main people, they have the entourage, their security or whatever, the hangers on, and everybody who wants to be adjacent to them.
Ladies and gentlemen, please stay tuned as we.
Oh, I want to see this. This look good.
That's what happened. All those people trying to be adjacent, like, oh, where they
She
going?
tell
Let
a
me
story
walk where
like
they walking.
YP, right?
Jumped on too. So it was it swole. That little walkway swole with people. As they were ascending the stairs,
Yeah, that's the one.
Shyne song was on, it was going off, and Black Rock.
Why can't she tell the story like Meg Thee Stallion? Nigga, you shot me. Meg ain't going into no details. We was such and such, and you shot me.
And she could be going off the interviewer style too, because this dude, he always asks a follow-up question. Well, did that?
Yeah. She said that Diddy looked her in her eyes and shot her in the face.
Mm-hmm.
That's what she says.
Cause she was telling
Rob song.
everybody that she don't drink. Cause I'm telling you, she's saying the same exact thing she been saying the whole time. She said, cause and like once you get asked the
Yeah,
same
we
thing
need
about the
first
same
to get
topic,
up.
you have a memorized response, right? So everybody was like, well, how can she be so when she first came out? Well, how can she have so much detail? They was in the club. She was probably drunk. Da 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 woo woo. I'm a newly
You don't
saved
drink.
Christian. I
Okay.
don't drink.
She said,
Cause
he
see,
said
if she
she's
just say
mad at
I don't
Sean
drink,
because
well, why don't you drink? Are
the
you a
Diddy news
recovering
outlets.
alcoholic? What do you do?
He said she's mad at Sean because the news outlets ran with the Diddy did it thing. I feel like whatever. Sound like she's telling her story while speed darting. That's what I'm saying. Just get to the point. That's all I'm
Whoa
saying.
was coming on. So that little intro, like that
I guarantee you this shit is 24, 28 minutes, right? And I guarantee you only 8 minutes would be the shooting.
instrumentation. And so people were like, it was a current song at the time. It was popping. People were feeling themselves and they started, posturing and bravado and everybody was hyped. As they came through with that kind of mentality, they bumped into Scar's back. Now, Scar's back was to the walkway.
Okay, now we get
So he couldn't see who was coming. He was facing the bar.
Sweet
His
Hey,
J.
back was to the
ABM.
walkway. As they came through, they
ABM, what's
pushed
up?
and pushed him and his drink went in his face. So like anybody, if somebody pushes you from the back,
Oh, who drink
he
when in who
elbowed
face?
back, like getting his
Oh,
to the
we getting
walkway.
somewhere.
So he couldn't see who was coming. He was facing the bar. His back was to the walkway. As they came through, they pushed and pushed him and his drink went in his face. So like anybody, if somebody pushes you from the back, he elbowed back, like get off of me. When he elbowed back, they tried to push. And so it made the whole crowd start swaying. And that's when they got into this whole interaction like, yo, he apparently, I don't know all the details of in that, but I know I didn't know them firsthand at the time. I do know them now. He tried to say something to him or whatever, and then they said whatever they said. And then one of the guys that was with Scar, apparently Puffy gestured in some type of way that they didn't like. And one of the guys that was with Scar slapped him in the face with a wad of money.
Damn. Now we get into the meat and potatoes. Somebody smacked Diddy with a wad of money. Somebody smacking him upside his head with a couple of dollars.
It was like the young guys are now on, doing that little phone brick thing. Well, he had this wad of money in his hand for whatever reason, because I wasn't standing near them. I was across. But all I know is I saw when he swung and slapped and money was raining through the sky
Oh, that's
and
embarrassing.
falling to the floor. Everybody started trying to run and pick up money. And it was just
I ain't gonna lie, that'll make a nigga start shooting. You smack me in the face with a couple of dollars and money start. I'll be kind of upset too. I ain't gonna lie. I'll be upset too. Yeah. Somebody smacked you in the face with a couple of dollars in the club in front of everybody, and you a celebrity. Oh yeah, you gonna be hot. Your pride is gonna be
I'm
shit.
gonna start a petition. YouTube, please stop making us sound like toddlers. We all grown.
craziness. It was
Oh
it was
yeah, the way we
lights,
gotta keep
action, camera, people scurrying
word
for
and shit.
money, trying to catch money out of the sky, and that melee was still taking place. Now, when I saw that, I turned around to my friend and I was like, "Uh-oh, shit is getting crazy in here. You see this?" And
I'm
never
lying. You just like everybody else, running over to grab some of that paper. Cause I know I would have been up in there. Move, nigga. That's 100. Move, nigga.
in a million years did I think it would escalate to a shooting. I thought it was
Wait, you just watched somebody get smacked in the face with some money, and you didn't think it was gonna be no problems from there?
He didn't hit him on purpose.
No, he did. She said that the dude gestured and some type Diddy made a gesture towards Scar that his homie didn't like, and he pulled out a wad of money and smacked him with it. And you didn't think it was gonna be no problems from there? She was an innocent bystander, yeah. But you ain't think it was gonna be no problems from there?
And she was up against the wall.
Come on, sis. She said she's describing watching the
No,
whole
I mean
thing go
literally
down.
up against the wall. That's the area they
Yeah,
was in.
yeah. Bullets
That's
travel.
all I said. She was up against the wall.
Yeah, bullets travel like a motherfucker and ricochet.
But they was
But,
all over there. They went to the bathroom. Remember, she
but
said it was walking around the perimeter. That's the wall.
yeah, but for her to
So,
say, I didn't think that it would have escalated to that. Come on, you just
but this
watched
was
a
back
grown
in
man,
'96.
sis. I don't
Bro,
give a
people
damn if
wasn't
it was
shooting like
if
that
it
back
was the
then.
1800s. You smack a grown man in the face with some money.
And they
Is
was gonna scrap. This was
that
the '90s,
scrap?
bro. Yeah, this was the '90s.
Sis. Oh yeah, you're not a man. I'm out of here. A man's pride is a terrible thing to fuck with.
Yeah, it is. And shootings only got bad like that in the late '90s.
And that's
You
that's
stepped on my
ground
shoe
for it.
and all that other kind of shit.
No, that's not stepping on the shoe. This is
I know I was using that.
assaulting me and using money to do it in front of.
No, I was using stepping on your shoe as an example.
Yeah, I know what you mean. He said he ATL did he smack me in my face with some motherfucking buddy. Right.
See, exactly.
They used to knuckle back and
They
yeah, I
still
ain't gonna
used
lie,
to
they used to
scrap back
knuckle up.
then.
But that's that, I don't know, man.
They was coming out, but that wasn't the first thing you did.
That's
But
what
then
I'm
again,
saying.
that's New
No,
York,
Trip.
so I don't know. Everything trickled down.
No. Then you smack me with some money. I don't give a fuck if it's the 1600s. You getting shot.
Male bravado. It was cold as ice outside, so I had no reason to believe it would get to that. But in no time,
No reason to believe that.
one thing led to another. The money was falling down. And then I see Shyne. I hear the raised voices and I see Shyne and Puffy start backing back. Now, we don't all watch the Hood movie or whatever. We know what it looks like when people are backing back and reaching from their hip to pull. So as they were backing back, they were drawing from their hip. And I turned to tell my friend, like, "Ooh, girl, watch out. Oh my God." Because there was really nowhere for me to go. I was where I was standing. There was a wrought iron
Oh, so you must
metal
have been in the
rail to my
corner.
back. I couldn't go.
That's what I
There
was
was a
telling you.
Nah, you was
Against
being
the
newsy.
wall.
Nah, you was being newsy. Oh shit, girl, they about to start shooting in this motherfucker. She's being newsy, just like I would have been.
drop over that. In fact, one of my friends fell over it
Oh,
onto the dance floor after everything happened.
damn.
Um, there was nowhere for me to go. And so
Yeah, I mean, being newsy up against the wall, and then you realize what the fuck is going on, and you ain't got nowhere to go. That's very unfortunate.
as they were going back, they were backing back, like literally walking backwards towards the door, drawing from their hip. I told my friend, I said, "Oh my God, watch out." As I turned back to look at them, I watched them bow, bow. Both of them fired, and the muzzle flash was like, psh, psh. Shyne's muzzle flash was a little higher. He was on the side closest
Sis,
to the
that's
bar.
how I know you was being. That's how I know she was being newsy. If I see somebody pulling out guns, I am not stopping to look at when they're going to start shooting. I'm getting the fuck out of there. I am trying to move anybody out of my
Bruh,
way.
they was standing in front of the exit.
Oh,
He keep telling you she had nowhere to go. They was against the wall. They had circled the club and ended up by the bar. In order to get to the exit, they would have had to go through them.
when they play colors. Oh man. Oh, I heard. I think I heard about that. I think I heard something about that. Sure, he said, "Shit, God ain't warn you in that time. All them goddamn warnings you got before you got in the club, and he ain't tell you." That's a good one.
And even though it's taking her this long to tell the story, it don't take that long for the story to happen.
That's true.
It takes you longer to
Puffy's
describe an event than for the event to actually occur.
muzzle flash was a little lower, and he was on the side closest to where I was, straight ahead from me.
But wait, you said did he look you in your eyes? How did he
Uh,
look you in your eyes from across the fucking room? Ain't no
Has
argument for
she
that,
got to
right?
that part yet?
I'm just saying. She said
Have
she
you?
had
I'm
nowhere to
asking you.
move. I'm just
Have
saying
you
from the
gotten to
details
that
I'm
part
hearing.
yet where she
No, but
says that?
she's shooting. They're shooting, and she says she's on the other side of the room, and she has nowhere to
And let
move.
her keep. Yeah, it didn't end when they started shooting. Let her
Says he
keep
making
going.
excuses for her.
I'm not. I'm just telling you to let it finish before you make your
I'm just
final.
asking a question. How did he look you in your just the same like when Hassan said it? They looked me in my eyes and was fumbling the gun, but they was all the way down the fucking wall.
Hold on. I don't
I
remember.
watched them
I don't think anybody did. I'm not sure.
both fire their guns.
I
I
want to say
watched
yes.
them. I got hit right here.
See, I got hit right here, so she's still across the room.
Both fire their guns. I watched them. I got hit right here in my nose, in between my eyes, which means I'm facing directly at you. Just like I'm looking at you, and I can tell you got on black shades. They kind of look like Cazelles and an Adidas shirt. That's exactly how I was looking at him.
She say, "There you go. The shot's off. She's hit."
How
How
else
did
would
he
they shoot
look
her
you
dead
in
in the
your
face, bruh?
motherfucking eyes? How did he look you in your eyes from across the room
He was looking that
on
way,
the other
bruh.
side of the club? She said he
They was.
looked me in my
I'm
eyes as if
saying that's
he
how
was
she
standing
saw.
right in front of her. He said we was here,
Um,
like Martin said, we here, we here. That's all I'm saying. The way she described it in the first interview, I would have thought that he was standing right in front of her. That's all I'm saying. The way she described it the first time.
nah, cause she's standing right by the dude they was doing that at. Make you sound like you don't know what you're talking about. Not you, me.
And I
When you
watched him
pausing
shoot
like
me.
that.
So
And how is he monetized?
Who?
Them. She said the S word so many times.
I don't know.
black shades, they kind of look like Cazelles and an Adidas shirt. That's exactly how I was looking at him. And I watched him shoot me. So, not to digress, it always bugs me when people say, how can you be sure? The
And
same
then she says you looked me in my eyes and made it seem like he was aiming at her on purpose.
Mm-mm.
The way I heard it described.
She might not have described it very well, but that's not what she meant. That's what I was telling you. She was standing right over there
She
where
needed
the
to
dude
be.
was that they was doing that. And when she looked up, she looked dead at them.
It seems like she needs to word her story better. See, this is what I'm saying. Let's go.
They
We'll go
said
back to
that
that first one.
earlier.
We'll go back to the first one, and I want you. I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about.
way
No,
you
said that's what
sure
Jaden said a little
when your
while
man
ago.
is lying to you or when your woman is lying to you, or the same
Hold on, let's find it.
Okay, here we go. This one's from 2001. Hold on, let me see. I'm trying to get an answer for chat. You keep playing. I'm still
No,
looking,
I'm
but I
looking.
don't
I'm looking
find the
for
article.
that first interview. Hold on, the one that I played the first time. Where is it at? Where is it at? Where is it at? Where is it at? I'll find it on my channel. Now I'm just want y'all to listen to so you can understand what I'm saying. The way she described it the first time, you would think that Diddy was standing in front of her and he intentionally shot her.
So Genius said, watch the real interview. It's more to the point. But like these be cuts where he be done asked and stuff sometimes. That's what I was saying earlier. Dark one, no. I said victims, not victim. I hate it when the internet do this. You don't know what I'm looking for.
All right, now let's listen to the way she describes this the first time. The first time I did a video on this. Remember this?
Hey, how you doing? So, here today about this latest lawsuit with the P. Diddy, Puff Daddy, Puffy, Sean Puffy Combs, whatever you want to call him, lawsuit that has come out involving the producer Little Rod. So basically his last two lawsuits, or last two major lawsuits, the one with Cassie, she made mention that Puffy made her carry his guns into nightclubs and wherever they went. And he threatened her to make her feel like she had to do so.
Yup, and that's what they were saying. Why J-Lo left. Why that was the last straw for Shut up, Remy. Nobody want to hear you. To pack the gun.
And
didn't that shit
while
happen?
there were lots of things of importance, that stood out to me. And I'm going to tell you why.
Yeah, Lil Rod is.
In this lawsuit with the producer Little Rod, they were both SA'd
Melly Mel
by him and threatened and physically harmed. But in this lawsuit, he appears to be a very young producer to me. But he said something very specific. As a means of threatening him, Puffy said, "That's why I shot up the club in New York back in 1999 and let."
Wow. Now the threats her name is mentioned, she capitalizes off of. And how would he?
Let me tell you, Shyne take the fall for it. Let me tell you why that's a shot up the club in New York back in 1999 and let Shyne take the fall for it.
Yeah, I was only 9 years old.
Let me tell you why that's of utmost importance to me. Because I am the woman who he shot in the face.
1 2 1 2 1 2 5. Hop in the hot mess for the one time.
In that 1999, December 27th,
she said, "I am the woman who." I mean, showing you.
1999, Club New York shooting. I have told everyone ad nauseum since then, even the surgeon who did the surgery, to take the bullet. I got shot in my face with a 9mm hollow point bullet called a cop killer.
Damn.
This
nigga was packing nines full of cops. Like, why? She be bragging and boasting. I'm sorry. Yeah, man, this shit is crazy.
Yeah, it was 3 people that got.
If anybody, like, to me, it's more like her. It's more important for her to capitalize than actually being a victim. Anybody else wants to donate or pay?
What I said, I watched him. I got pow-powed in the face. I said, I watched everyone and never changed what I said. I watched him. I got pow-powed in the face.
That boy's a motherfucking guy.
Wait a minute.
I watched him fire.
I'm looking at the timeline on Forbes, right? The last thing it says is Shyne got 9 years for his charges, but no one was ever charged and found guilty for the banging itself. Hey, Erica.
He wasn't lying. So he wasn't lying.
Who?
Shyne. He wasn't charged for it. That's what you just said, right?
No. Nobody was charged for the shooting itself.
Damn, you 10 years older than me, so genius?
The whole incident.
Ow.
They got charges, but nothing. It was a flim-flam.
Pretty much.
The gun.
Really, nigga?
Move it.
Because then you would have had to answer
fire the gun.
How she got it in
really,
there,
nigga?
they had metal detectors and shit.
Move as
but she's saying she was saying this on the victim because she did. Victim is pointed.
No,
I'm looking. He shot in the club. He had that. He's now city. I watched.
Oh, that's the
cop
video.
killer.
You're talking to me.
Changed what I said. I watched him. I got pow-powed in the face. I watched him fire the gun. I've said it all this time.
She said wow,
Even the
wow,
Oh,
face.
God, Remy, shut the fuck
And
up.
Okay,
Hell.
this is why she ain't going after Diddy. Ruben sued Combs in 2008 for 130 million because of the shooting. Now he settled with all three people, so the answer is no. Nobody lost they term here on earth behind this, including Ruben, for an undisclosed amount. So they each got a good chunk of change. That's why she going after Shyne and not him.
my point exactly. The one
That's
thing
just
I
the
agree
answer to
with,
the
one thing I
question that's already been asked.
agree with that Charleston White said. He said, quote,
bullet fragments that surgeon who did my surgery to take out part of the bullet fragments that was aspirating into my lungs and try to remove as many bullet fragments as possible testified in the criminal trial that while they were putting me under, I was screaming, Puffy, pew pew me in the face.
What the hell was that?
ABL.
damn, even the surgeons,
All knew he did it.
that's
He
crazy.
testified in the criminal
He
trial. It
told
is
him
in the record.
in the
They
operating
all knew
room.
he did it. Everybody knew he did it. But he
Damn.
paid off the
Look, hold on.
club.
I read her whole account, right? After she got that done in her face, she was still awake. Like she was in that strange space that bang bang victims go to where they don't feel it. She didn't know how bad it was. And she was just looking around and stuff.
Bouncer named Sharice.
I knew it. I knew it. He like, but Jason really,
ABL.
he shot to it. Your man's.
Nigga, did you know that I can see you?
And all these other people and the club owners with their video to hide the video. That's his MO. I told everybody that.
He even paid the club owners to hide the video without was thrown like still get away.
Record. He testified in the criminal trial. It is in the record. They all knew he did it. Everybody knew he did it. But he paid off the club bouncer named Sharice and all these other people and the club owners with their video to hide.
He even knew the lady's name.
But he paid off the club bouncer named Sharice and all these other people and the club owners with their video to hide the video. That's his MO. I told everybody that. This man has took my life, has traumatized my life, has caused undue harm, irreparable damage to my
Hey.
life, lied his behind off. I've had all these youngins.
No, she didn't say he looked me in the eyes. I didn't hear that part. I was
Okay,
wrong.
so listen. Now people probably been putting it in their title and stuff gets subconsciously into your brain and stuff. But I just found this article from afro.com, right? So everybody in the lawsuit had what you call it? A confidentiality agreement. But except for one person, the nightclub owner, that the dude that owned the nightclub at the time of this incident, right? And he wasn't bound by nothing. So he told them Natanya Rubin, she was the most seriously injured, received 1.8 milli.
Mm.
She was shot in the nose and she suffers seizures to this day.
Sound like it's still going and fitting into my narrative. She want more money. Because it seems like anytime these people are in the news, here she comes. This ain't no interview. This is her coming out on her own. And she's making a documentary. To me,
Lord,
it's
I done hit the mute button on myself on
I was
accident.
ready to say, where'd you go?
The I'm just reading off what's in the article. I'm not gonna make no disclaimers because I don't know. I wasn't there. I don't know. That's always
That's what
my
I say. I could be wrong, but to
But
me, it
the
sounds
two
like
other victims received 500,000 and 50,000. He added that he was unsure about who was paid what amount in the deal because his portion and borrows were taken care of by the insurance company. Combs, Shyne sued him too.
Damn, everybody sued did it.
His last name is Pharaoh, right?
Yeah. I think his
Because it
last name
said
is.
he added that he was unsure about who was paid what amount in the deal because his portion and Barrow's were taken care of by their insurance companies. Combs, on the other hand, was forced to cover his share of the settlement out of pocket because his insurance company has since closed.
Hmm. You went back on mute again?
No, I'm still here. I'm just
Oh, okay.
scrolling down to see if there was anything else.
On
Yeah,
the
he was
internet
deported.
harassing
He was deported.
me, swearing that I'm making it up that he did it. And look what he did to Little Rod. He threatened him. Oh, you don't think I bust my gun? I shot up the club in Club New York and let Shyne take the fall for it.
Now there's two instances where her name was brought up and she capitalized off of it. As she should, but just keep it 100. This
I
is
shot
crazy.
them people.
This is
Once
crazy.
some people get to
Well.
taste the
It only
podcast
took
Chitlin circuit, that is what it is.
Yeah, I've
That's
said
what they
I've
do.
said it 1,000 times. She has
But
every
I'm
right
saying
to
she ain't
just
lied
keep it
about nothing that
100.
she done said yet, except for her
She
speculation.
lied about saying it ain't about the paper. That's what I'm saying. She lying about.
Like I
When you
said, she
keep
been
bringing the
coming out
money
for
up,
years though.
and
Every
don't
time,
and
so
don't
look,
and don't when you
it's
get
three victims of the shooting, right?
don't
Or
when you get
the
paid and
incident.
you make settlements like that. Ain't you supposed to start talking about it after you get the money?
She doesn't have a non-disclosure for that.
Mm.
It's an open police investigation
That's
all
all
on
right.
the internet, and you can't that's not, you can't, it's a criminal activity. You can't do that. But the amount though, that's why they say an undisclosed amount. Because that's the part they can't tell if they want to keep this money. But think about it. It's three victims to this, right? Two won't come out. It's a whole lot of people won't come out because the diddler's involved. That leaves
It's
one
about
person they
that's
can
about the
ask,
same
and
thing.
that's
It's
her.
about the money.
Because those are the only people that they can verify that was at the club that night. The other ones they can't really. They don't know when they was there. Them they can verify because they all went to the hospital. That's how the news works.
Let me put my glasses on. Oh, Erica.
Like, why every time they talk about the shooting, she pop up? Because they go dig her.
How? I'm sorry, I was in horn toad mode.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, I was in horn toad mode. I was listening though. I had to see that with my clear vision. Is that you, Eric? How? ABM, I know what you're talking about now.
same way you
Oh, to
sure
a criminal.
when
See,
your
that makes
man
it
is
even
lying
worse.
to you or when your woman is lying to you, or the same way you're sure when you ask your kids a question and they do that little thing they do when they're not being honest and you know they're telling a story. I'm that sure. We know people that we love. We know people's tells or body language or whatever. The same way you're sure that I have on a green shirt, I'm certain that he shot me.
I know those are complimentary colors, but that wasn't the move.
Now, was he
Wait,
aiming at
orange
me?
and turquoise aren't complimentary colors. No.
The drink dropping instigator. New York Times is petty.
Hey, ABM, you got a good eye on that one. I had to put my glasses on.
Me? Was I the
I can
object
see
of his
that without
fire?
my glasses.
Absolutely not.
I
I
had to
should
put them
not
on to
have
make
been
sure
because
I
I
was
didn't do
seeing
anything to
correctly.
him. But is that what resulted?
But make
Absolutely.
sure y'all hitting that like button as y'all come in. Support the channels. One hit Cash Apps, PayPal's, Venmos, $1, $2, $3, $4. I'm pretty sure my sis needs some Tylenol. And I need something on that loud pack for the next one.
Absolutely, because I see a lot of people online get stuck on that. Oh, well, why would he shoot you? What did you do? Did you owe him money? And I'm like, class,
Yeah.
pay
You
attention.
definitely made that an inside
Bullets
joke.
don't have names and they don't have predetermined destinations. Once they come out of the gun, they're going to go wherever they go. And that's the thing about crime and shooting people. You cannot guarantee that what you're aiming at is what you're going to hit because
I don't know. Well, it had to been some type of criminal charges for Shyne to go to jail.
Yeah, he got hit with assault and some other stuff, but it wasn't what it should have been.
Mm.
You might
Like
be a thug, but
the
it doesn't mean you
actual
have good aim.
thing
I
itself.
mean, like I keep saying, like she has every right to do this,
Because
and I
look, it was a whole cover up. Diddy did it, and instead of them letting Diddy go down, they she's when she said, yeah, that's that part, Jada. They need to quit letting these folk
that's
run
the
out
part
here
she
wild
should
and
be
free.
mad
Some
at.
PR company should have called her.
See, that's the part she should be mad at. She shouldn't be mad that Sean is being prime minister and all that
Look,
other shit that she's mad about.
if
She should be
somebody
mad that
did
the person
something
that
to your
shot
family
her.
members, if somebody did something to one of your family members, or better yet, you, and then they ran for president and run, and they hadn't really served what they were supposed to serve, would you let it be?
Wait, one of your family members? That's not her family.
You, I said you or one of your family members.
No, I'd kill that nigga.
Okay, then.
I
All
wouldn't
she
be able to
doing
hear
is
that about
talking
it.
about it.
She capitalizing off it, sis. My point is, keep it
You
in
have
mind.
no problem with
I
him
even
running for
said it.
prime minister, and I ain't got
No, I ain't got
no
no
problem
problem. I
with
ain't got
her
no dog in this fight. I'm saying
making
I
some
would do the
money.
same thing.
I didn't say you did. I said you saw no problem with him running for prime minister after doing that, and I don't see no problem with if she get paid for it. She got bills to pay. That lady
That's
has citizenship.
it's not my country. What the fuck I'm gonna have a problem with it for? He ain't running my country. We got enough issues with our shit than to worry about what the hell
He did
is
20
going
years
on over
though.
there. We look
Was
at
it
the
20?
mistake we
I
just
thought he
had.
did 9. He didn't do
No,
20.
that nigga was in jail for a while, sis.
I
He was
know.
in
He
there
only
for a
got
minute.
out
He did more than
recently, but
9 years.
I'm sitting up here looking
Well,
at this article that said, or
let's
maybe
let's let's make sure.
that's why I'm going back. Because this article was like in 2012 and Shyne had just got out or some shit. He got out and got immediately deported.
He did 10 years.
Yeah. He
He did.
only did for that's why I was saying he didn't get any charges for the actual how the hell can I word this?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, ABM. She's trying to get paid off her trauma, and that's perfectly fine. Just say that. Because I'd have been like, yeah,
No,
you
I
get
ain't talking about that.
money.
It's like they handicap you because you got to go through mental gymnastics to think of another way to say it. She got one from Diddy, but
And now
apparently
she's mad
Shyne
about
got
the
something
one,
from
yeah,
that too.
Sean. Yeah, but she's saying that there was split
Or
between Diddy and Sean. She
maybe,
didn't get the rest of her money from Sean. And
yeah,
she
he
even
didn't pay
said
her
that.
like he
She
was
was like,
supposed
you in
to.
Belize riding in Maybachs and you still owe me money. That's where I was like, okay, that's what it's about.
Shit, I'm sitting up here so hard thinking about how to word it. I done forgot what the daggone question was. Keep playing the video, bro. I ain't doing this no more.
You might be a criminal, but it doesn't mean you have good aim. And that is exactly how I sit here today. Because some thug
That's what we said about
criminal
YP.
with an
Oh, that's what
attitude
I was
and an
saying.
ego that was outside of control
Pause it for
decided
a
he was going
second.
to fire a gun in a crowded nightclub.
The incident happened, right? They had J-Lo strapped up in they had a handcuff to one of them poles in the front of the police station. But
That's when she
they
was like,
didn't
I'm done.
the diddler didn't get no charges. They dropped his charges. And J-Lo charges was dropped too. But he got charged with assault and something else, but he didn't get it's something else he was supposed to get and he didn't get it. It's hard going back and because this is in the late 90s, early 2000s.
That's what she
So
should be mad about. Him not the person actually shooting her, not getting charged.
or the cover up that happened after the fact.
That's what she should be mad about. She's more mad about the paper.
Oh, this is the whole thing. I thought it was just the whole article.
She more mad about that paper. And it seems like she's upset that Sean is the prime minister now. And I think she feels as though you got the money to pay me now, and you're not paying me. And she's trying to make
And
it
he's
seem like
sitting up
something
here
else.
using
Oh,
her face talking about. Listen, she said
That's what I'm
it.
saying. You using my name and you ain't pay me my paper. I wonder. That's what makes me wonder if he had paid you, would you be saying any of this? It's been 20 years, but he did send and took the deal.
Yeah,
and shot me in my face by
but see,
with
at
a
that time, it
attitude
was supposed to be more charges. I remember that was one of them cases where everybody was like, this is a sham. This is everybody was going off because him
and
both of them was supposed to still be sitting in the brick walls in a concrete cell with bars and shit.
ego that was outside of control decided he was going to fire a gun in a crowded nightclub and shot me in my face. By the grace of God, I am here. The
That's
first thing I said when the bullet hit me, and listen, when right before the muzzle flash went off, when I had turned back to look, I heard God's voice say, "Relax, you are about to get hit. Calm down." And when I screamed, "No," pop, pop, and it hit me dead in my
Wait. So God was telling you not to go out,
What?
and then He told you about to get shot in the face. Just an observation.
Huh?
face. And I never
No,
passed out.
she started the story with saying that God was basically warning her ass not to get out.
Garnished his wages, baby. He left
That's
town
what I'm
as soon as
saying.
he
Yo,
got
Smoke
out.
City. Cap. Come on, lady. This is what I mean. You exaggerating details. Reckless discharge of a firearm within city limits or such.
Yeah, that's what he got charged with.
She said, I turned back and looked,
And saw the muzzle flash.
but she said she was standing straight looking at him. That's what I'm saying. Her details are slightly changing.
Out. I never fell. I never cried. I never, everybody started running. And just like when you watch a TV show,
You remember a whole lot for somebody that got shot in the face, too. Her
It
memory
didn't
is
hit a
great.
brain.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
must have
that's
hit the
true.
lower half because it said something
Capture
about it
log.
migrated down.
or
It
a
was
movie,
migrating down to her lungs.
Yeah,
and there's one person standing in spot and everybody else is moving in fast motion, and that one
that's
person
what
is
I'm
just in
saying,
that
ABM.
spot. Whatever they do looks a little slower, but that everybody else is moving fast. That's exactly what it was like. Everybody was
She
running,
said
trying
the
to
way
get
she telling
places. It
her
was
story
chaos.
is to sound like a church testimony, basically.
It
He's
was
selling in
chaos. When that door, the
2012.
first few people ran out of the door flew open. And remember, I was in that line sight, straight from the staircase, straight towards the front door. As soon
So
as
how did you look back, lady? What the fuck? Now you're back looking at him. I, Let me shut up.
the bullet hit me, I threw my hands up and screamed out, "No, God, don't take me. I'm not finished raising my kids. I have work to do." I screamed that at the top of my lungs. I said, "I'm not going. Don't take me. I have work to do. I have to raise my children." And as I said that, the door flew open and I could feel that total rush of that cold December 27th morning air. It was freezing out there. And it passed.
Lady, write a book. Do a movie.
Hmm?
She making it this sound like a Pharaoh story, man. This sound like a movie. Lady, write a book. Just write a book, make a movie,
Been
something.
telling the same story for 24 years.
Mm,
Anything you tell again and again, you're going to add to.
that's true.
Right before the air. You ever watch Star Trek and they say, "Beam me up, Scotty," and they start to pixelate? My body started doing that. I felt my body.
Wait, I found the article from Entertainment Weekly from back in 2001.
I need some Tylenol, y'all.
You
Where
should
my
keep some on stock. I keep
Need
telling
some
you to
fucking
fake it
ibuprofen.
before these live streams start.
Oh man. Whoo.
Okay,
Pixelating. I didn't even
so
feel like a solid person anymore.
I didn't feel like a solid person. She didn't went up to heaven and came back.
Hold on, this is from 2001, right? The doctor did testify that she said that she was shot by Puffy.
And they still didn't convict his ass?
That's what I'm telling you. It was a whole cover up. When she said they paid the bouncer
Oh, I
off, they
never
did.
denied that. I never
Huh?
denied that.
That's what I was saying. All that stuff was covered up.
I've never denied that part.
But you got to think about it. When your life is on the line, it slows down. Everything slows down. So a minute feel like an hour and shit.
Anymore. And as
But
my
it
body was
says,
pixelating, that's when the door flew open and the air rushed in. You seen a loosely knit sweater or like the mesh net shirts that Jamaican men wear, the dreadlocks, the Rastafarians wear, that little mesh t-shirt? That's how I felt. I could feel the cold air from the front door rush through me, pass through me, go into the front of me and pass out the back of me. And I was like, oh my God, I'm dying. Because I had never felt that sensation. I've always felt like a full, solid woman that I am. I felt the air come to my front, pass through my flesh, and come out the back. So all I could think was, this is what death feels like. I feel like I'm separating. My pieces are separating, and I'm dying. And that is what I thought. Now, I don't know
Definitely
what to
magnifying your
call
story.
that frame of mind. I was
yo,
conscious. I was fully aware. I looked to the side, and I saw this guy laying on the floor under the lip of the bar. And I said, oh my God, he died. And I stood there and prayed for him because my mentality was, he got shot in this. We had
I
shared this.
quit. I fucking quit.
oh Lord, it's a fire extended version. Right. Jaded, I'm finna shoot you this article.
You got
Yo,
shot in the face. And you
it
looked over
says,
and prayed for somebody.
I was shot by Puffy. This was the surprising testimony uttered by Dr. John Perotti in room 733 of New York State Supreme Court on Wednesday morning in the weapons and bribery case against Sean Puffy Combs. And that's the emergency room physician on duty at the place they took her to. They said they wheeled her into the emergency room, and that's what she told the doctor.
Hmm.
And then Johnny Cochran objected. Objection!
Oh, Johnny Cochran was his lawyer?
Yeah, you didn't know that?
No.
Bruh.
Oh, matter of fact, you did say that in that the live I just played. You did say that.
Yeah.
Johnny was.
Another prosecution witness said he saw Puffy with a bang bang at Club New
Shit,
York.
if he can get
He
OJ
had
out,
a QQ in his hand.
if he can get OJ off, you damn sure was getting Puffy off.
This situation. He got shot and I got shot. I thought I was dying and I already thought he was dead.
She said she got shot in the face, went up to
Ooh, he
heaven,
had
came back,
permanent. The other
then
shooting
prayed
victim
for
had
somebody.
permanent nerve damage. He got shot,
Who is
or
asking?
he
Go ahead.
in the back, and it lodged near his spine. So he has permanent nerve damage, and he sued for 700 million.
Ugh, yeah, hell yeah.
And if he got it, that's why he ain't coming out right now.
Because he
If
got
he
his
got at
money.
least a tenth of that, he ain't
And
coming
that
out right
fits
now.
into my narrative. She ain't get the paper that she wanted, and she mad. She said she got shot,
Hold on.
felt
During
like a t-shirt. Hold
cross-examination,
on, sis. Hold
Johnny
on.
Cochran.
Hold on, sis. She said she got shot, felt like a t-shirt, went up to heaven, came back, God talked to her. She looked over, saw a man, and prayed for him. Come on, sis. Go ahead. Finish what you were saying.
Says during cross-examination, Johnny Cochran tried to discredit Jones' testimony by suggesting he'd been drinking Alizé malt liquor and smoking marijuana.
Oh, he smoked more than marijuana.
Well, it's all of this is corroborated besides her her almost died story. Okay, they probably will tell her the statute of limitations up, bruh. You know how that go.
He said he prayed. She prayed for him to fry some fish for the remaining bystanders. That's what I'm saying, lady. Like you exaggerating this story like a motherfucker.
And then says Cochran then alluded to Jones' lawsuit as a motive for lying, but Jones responded, "I'm not trying to bring a black man down, but someone was
That's
responsible for
all.
me getting hurt."
That's what don't make sense to me, ABM. She needs to sue the state of New York. That's
Like, this
true.
lady has to have some hellified medical bills. That's all I know. If they paying her to come on the
That
podcast,
fits into what Erica said.
y'all don't blink an eye when Orlando Brown be around here talking about oosh gosh goosh gosh. But it's a problem because she said she went to heaven and come back.
We didn't say it was a problem. We just said we think it's a problem about that shit too. What you mean?
If
We
y'all
laugh
don't
at that
condemn it
too.
like this, you just laugh at it and keep it going.
We laugh at that
Okay,
too.
that's that
I'm
woman
not
fight.
saying
Hey,
it. I'm
look,
not saying
we
it's a
don't.
problem. I
Hey,
just think
don't
it's
nobody
funny.
know what happens till they die, and I ain't died yet, so I'm gonna err on the side of caution and not do that.
Yeah, she's describing going
There's
into
an
shock.
article on here called
That's
"Burden
the
of
point, Jada.
Trust."
If she's describing going into shock, how the fuck is you praying for people? You in shock. And
She
she did all
didn't
that
though.
fighting for her life.
She didn't though. And one thing you gonna do when you
She
hurt
just said
like that
she looked
is
and
try
prayed
to.
for that nigga.
I said she didn't go in the shop.
Oh,
She
okay.
didn't ever go out. She went to the hospital. The first thing she said when they got her out the ambulance and took her in the hospital, she told the doctor, "Did it shot me?"
The details she just gave, she sounded like she was going into shock. She
And
said
that's how she
she
stopped,
felt
by
the
focusing
wind.
on something else more than
She
likely.
felt like a
She might have
teaspoon.
thought that she was
God was
talking.
talking to her. That's shock, sis.
I'm saying,
God
if
talking to you.
listen, she's saying that she prayed, right? You
Mm-hmm.
taking it as audible. Or maybe she thought she was. Because people can think they saying something if they hurt bad enough and they're not.
Yeah, every injury isn't the same. You're right. Mom died twice and
She
came back.
fixated on the smallest of fish in the equation. It's something to do with that election that set her off because she wasn't going at Shine
Yeah,
like this before.
because he mentioned her name. And the
It
same
ain't just
thing with
that
Diddy.
though. And then you got to
Diddy
think about
mentioned
it.
her name.
Maybe she done snap because they've been bothering this woman for years.
Could be. I could be. Or
Or maybe she just trying to spice it up because she's on the podcast shitless circuit.
run them digits.
So I didn't want him to face God
Ooh, these old ass pictures of
without
Buster.
being
These
saved.
things
And so I
gone
stopped
through.
and I prayed for him. I prayed the blood of Jesus over him. And I prayed for his family and I prayed for the entire situation. And it was, I can't say that I was afraid. I can't, every time I get to this point, I just get emotional. I can't, I'm a tough cookie. And I promise you, I don't even,
Lady, not one fucking tear fell. Your eyes didn't even water up.
You ever think her tear ducts might be fucked up?
If her tear ducts is fucked up, what you need to do with the tissue?
She got shot in the face. Erica, they have been for real. People been harassing that woman since the shooting happened.
What you just said, her tear ducts are fucked up. That means
I
her
said,
eyes,
what if her? I said they might be. I'm not saying that as a definitive. She got shot in the
but still,
dead in the center of your face.
but that's
Where
still the
what's right
her
there?
eyes can't water. That would still mean that, wouldn't it?
my mind doesn't tell me it's time to cry, but it's something, I'm a tough cookie, but this always, because I can feel it. You know, it's that whole where people say, how can you tough mind doesn't, I get to this point. And it was, I can't say that I was afraid. I can't, every time I get to this point, I just get emotional. I can't.
Voice didn't crack, none of that. I know when I get tear up or choke up, my voice get to cracking. You need to take a deep breath and get try to get it back. Your eyes water up. None of that happened to this lady when she just. I don't know, man.
Hey, Shadow.
He said we tripping you out. She said she giving Hassan vibes. Look, everybody feel the same way.
I mean, maybe it's because I read her written account before this one.
Yeah, you have sympathy for her because you been
Hey,
there
and
the
can't
whole
nobody
time.
sit up here and deny that this woman got in the
No,
face.
I'm not denying that. I'm not
I
denying that.
didn't say you were. I said can't nobody.
But come on. You already a
What did I
victim. You
say
got to prove
yesterday?
that you're a victim. You ain't got to go overboard.
And they ain't gonna
We
keep
know
bringing
you
you
a
back
victim
on for no
already.
reason. I already
You
told
ain't
y'all what it is.
got I said
And for
fucked up her
all we
tear
know,
ducts is golden though.
when I said fucked up tear ducts, I meant overactive, not ones
You
that
said
don't
not
work
everybody
completely.
reacts the same way. That's true. That's true. But where was the tears? Explain that. Ooh, excuse me.
Yeah. I'm a tough cookie, and I promise you, I don't even.
That she not lying about. You get to get shot in the face and still be able to be conscious to be like, this nigga shot me. That's very tough. That's very tough. Because I don't think my reaction would be where it'd be too worried about who shot me. It'd be more about living. And then once I pull through, that's when I worry about it. So for her to, get shot in the face and still be trying to explain, that's tough.
My mind doesn't tell me it's time to cry, but it's something. I'm a tough cookie, but this always, because I can feel it. It's that whole where people say, how can you be sure? I can still feel it. I can still see it playing through my mind. Like, what's your favorite movie?
Something About Mary.
This is my favorite movie right about now, to be honest with you.
I know you know every single part about Something About Mary. When she getting ready to go like this and that hair is stuck up and what's in your hair? The same.
That scene was funny.
That's what I'm saying, Jaded. You can still operate when you in shock. She just didn't go into total shock because that would have she'd have bled out.
Same way you know every iota of that movie, I know every iota of this movie. This is the movie that plays over in my head. And it's not my favorite, far from it, but it's what plays over and over in my mind. I
I can
can't.
imagine that. Getting shot in the face is very scary.
That lady got at the very least
But like I said, we know
PTSD.
you a victim. You ain't
She
got to
might
go
have a
overboard.
TBI.
You ain't got to
That's
go
why I say
over.
you have to give people like that a little bit of grace because they fucked up in the head, literally.
Better
Like this is real
not
life.
to get
When
the
look, when
boost.
Cassie came out with that lawsuit, what everybody said, oh, that didn't happen. And then everybody saw that video in the hotel room, and it's a whole different story.
I'm about done listening to her exaggeration.
Can't forget it.
I understand. I know it got to be hard for you to relive that incident. So when
Lady,
it comes
what
to
are you
the
patting
shooting,
your
right?
eyes for?
From your point of view, you're sure that didn't shot you 100%.
I'm
It gave her something to do,
100%.
ABM.
I'm
And she was a
100%
freshly
sure.
minted
I'm
Christian.
100% sure. I'm 1,000,000% sure. I am as sure as my babies came out of my womb and out of my vagina. I'm that sure. And I got 3 of them. I know what it feels like.
Too much
I'm that
detail.
concrete sure.
Too much detail.
And you notice the one thing he has never formally denied. He did that one video with that
That's true.
wackadoodle attorney that was looking like he was high on coke. And he was like, I did not, and he used word semantics.
No,
I
she's
did
saying it
not do
runs through her
anything
head like
to
a movie, Erica.
those people in a club. I remember his video 100%, a news conference. His eye, that's why he wears shades all the time, because his eyes tell on whatever he says. Go back and look at that video. There's a slender attorney who he never used again, no less, who's sitting at the table. Oh, these people are lying. We're going to prove da 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 da. Nonsense. Nonsense. He said, I did not do anything to hurt those people at a club. Word semantics. See, I don't have the option of tuning it out and moving on with my life. It's my existence. So every single thing said especially
Everybody
by
thinks
him
Rocket
and the
Man.
parties involved.
When paper's involved, Rocket Man, people talk about a lot of things. Yeah, Diddy definitely can't lie for shit. I hit rock bottom.
Sticks in my head. I already have a unique brain that absorbs everything and remembers
There you go,
details,
but bragging
finite
and boasting
details
about yourself again.
of obscure things that most people would pass you and you wouldn't even remember it. I remember it all. I just have an uncanny thing. I was standing in my beauty salon one day. A guy pulled up to the front of my salon. I saw him in the car. I looked, turned my head. I said, "Come here." He came in the door of my beauty salon. He was like, "Me?" I said, "I know you." He said, "I don't know you. I don't recognize you." I said, I was sitting in my mind for a second. I had to ponder, where do I know him from? And I said, "Oh,
We been said that, Eric.
your name is Colin." And I'm sure he's somewhere out in the world. He can verify this. I say, "Your name is Colin. Your grandmother's name is Miss Cook. She was the cook at our daycare center. You and I used to
You
go to
poop,
Haitian American Daycare
or you
Center
gonna sit in the
together when we were
would you use the
4.
bathroom?
You drank my milk one day at lunch and I punched you. You fell backwards in the chair, broke your teeth, and I got a butt whipping." When I said this, I was probably
Come
maybe
on.
28. I hadn't seen this guy since we were 4 or 5. He said, "This chipped tooth in my mouth?" He looked at me and said, "Who are you?" His tooth was still chipped. My girlfriend was like, "Yo, Eb is wild
You
like
know,
that.
I
She
told
remembers
you, you know
everything."
how to use the
Yes,
potty.
I remember everything. We were in daycare center. I was a grown woman at the time. I glimpsed him just turning my head and looking out the front window of my salon. I'm that certain. I know other people use other people's situation as the litmus test by which they judge whatever you say or do, but I am unlike most people in this world, and I'm comfortable with that.
Yep.
I have a very innate ability to
Hold on a
remember
second.
things that people would not
I'll let it play. Hold on.
believe. I have an innate ability to remember details like you would not believe. And that is just how the good Lord wired my brain.
Oh,
This
we
is who
hey,
I am. I'm not going to let anybody challenge me on what I know and believe and what I know concrete that I saw. No one is going to challenge me on that. I stand vehemently and firmly, 10 toes flat on the floor, and
Yeah, you can.
stand by this with my life. And trust me, everybody else knew what happened too. You know how many people in the club were talking about this all around New York? Everybody knew he did it. Everybody knew he did it. If you look in the comments on all of these video blogs and podcasts that are online, you'll see people that say, "Oh, I was in the club that night.
Right,
We knew he
Suki.
did it." Everybody knew he did it. So this is not just my word. They just had the power, the influence, and the
He said
money
that shot
to
make
get
her
around
remember
town and
everything.
shut people down and pay them for their silence.
Go watch
I
TV.
personally know people who were paid for their silence. Personally.
Go get your cup.
And that doesn't make me feel good, but I know they were. And here's the long and short of it. God created me also to not be a grudge holder in the world. As much as I don't like
And
what they
that's another thing. You keep saying you're not a grudge holder, but soon as your name pops up, you get offended and jump out the window. You a grudge holder. Rightfully so, but don't say you don't hold grudges when you're holding a grudge.
did, and they could have solved this a long time ago had they spoken up. They know how to look out for people who are struggling, going through,
That's a good
and
question.
pay them
Yeah.
the right amount of money. You know what people's philosophy is? "I'm gonna take this money
He
because
said, I'm
I have
burnt
this
out.
need
She won.
today."
Goddamn. Yeah, I'm about tired of this. I ain't even gonna lie.
you said you
I'm
were
about
gonna
tired of
put
this.
something else up about 7 minutes
Yeah, I'm
ago.
about tired of this. I got
I'm
distracted.
over here titling and stuff.
I'm about tired of this. Let's hear what he had to say about Golden Booty. Unless anybody else got any requests or suggestions. Eyebrows, eyebrows.
Oh, yeah. I'm fighting for my motherfucking life, man.
Mm.
That damn shit. Tell her not to buy this stuff.
Bailey with her dad. Braylon with your mom.
Peace, peace, family. Welcome to another powerful live streaming. Before I do my legal reviews, and I might actually do a YSL legal review today. I don't really know if that's
Oh
relevant though. Like
Lord,
I said, I don't
no.
really feel like it's too relevant, but I document everything at this
I asked
point
if
in time in
anybody
my
got
life because
any
I'm
requests
not
or
going for
suggestions.
nobody lying on
No.
me
And
or
that's
trying to
not
frame
what
me.
I'm
And
oh
bitches
Lord
do that.
knowing
Like I said,
about
bitches do that.
Paul.
So I say that to say this. Um, I said
He's
to say
sitting up
this.
there
My
talking about going over the YSL. Okay, that's Young Thug.
I know. He
No,
already did.
no, mm-mm.
He already did. Remember we watched it.
The Young Thug case still going on. I think he's
I
talking
know.
about doing that continuously.
Yeah, he was talking because when the lawyer got locked up, and he said lawyer for I don't know what
Yeah, and
they.
then it seemed like dude got clapped a couple of years later.
It's
Later,
always,
Jada.
it's always the same scenario. The lawyer fucked up, the judge fucked up, the DA fucked up.
daughter called me today and asked me a question that was out of the ordinary, and I know for a fact nobody other than her mother told her to ask me that question because I don't speak about people
Wait, so
uh,
you
that I
titled
don't
this?
hang with or
You titled this. My daughter's mom, Tania Davis, had my daughter ask me why I don't like Dante Koval, but you don't know for sure that she had her. Your daughter didn't say that her mom asked her that. Nigga, you lying. Why'd you drag your daughter into this just so you had a reason to try to shit on
You
this man?
answered your own question, bro.
Yeah, you mad because he got your girl.
dislike because I haven't spoke about them in years, and had I not
You
been
haven't
robbed and
spoke
drugged,
about
I
them
would
in years.
The jokes just
Boy,
write themselves around this
yeah,
motherfucker.
right. You haven't spoke about them in years.
Well, you know you lying.
Yeah, what?
don't speak about people uh, that I don't hang with or dislike because I haven't spoke about them in years, and had I
You don't speak about people that you don't hang with or dislike. So you admit that you never hung with him, but yet you know all the details of his life. You try to use him as a way to discredit and shit on Richard. And now that he got your chick, now all of a sudden he's
God
Richard's
dang.
accomplice.
not been robbed and drugged, I would have no reason to be speaking on this besides the fact that I'm pushing for execution due to this matter. For
Bro,
nobody who
you
disrespected
can't
me.
push for execution. Whatever prosecutor, why do you keep saying you're pushing for your execution? This is how we know you're lying. You yourself cannot push for anything.
No, this is why we know he's crazy.
Uh-huh. Bro, and it's not
Mentally, I'm
scaring
sorry.
you.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Let me take that back. This is why we know he's mentally disturbed.
And he doing it to try to scare people. You haven't noticed that you have not scared anybody yet?
That's the delusion, bro.
Put it back.
That's why he keep doing it.
Uh-huh. He's still thinking, oh, I'm young Pharaoh. I'm gonna flex my power. You only had rookie power. You never had any political power, no military power, none of that. You had groupie power. You had power to convince your fans to harass people. That's the extent of what type of power you had.
Besides the fact I'm pushing for life imprisonment, execution. So my daughter had me.
Bro, life and wait, are you pushing for life imprisonment or execution? Because it can be both.
I have notes. Like I said, this is
Bro,
all going in a
don't come in
PDF
here and take that
PowerPoint.
in
But
here.
like I said, I have notes so I don't miss a beat. You know, my daughter asked me out of the blue today why I don't like an entity named Dante Cobo. I told her for one, I don't
Yo,
like that he's been sneaking around you because I had no clue him and your mother had been talking all of these years, all of this time. Who knew they was talking all for one? I don't like that he's been sneaking around you because I had no clue him and your mother had been talking all of these years, all of
now they've been talking all of these years?
Didn't he just say a minute ago they hadn't talked in years?
Yeah, but now he's trying to claim that she's been cheating on him
For
with
years.
Dante for years. New details.
He looked like a dirty Lenny Kravitz. I ain't with y'all.
He looked like the black Rob Zombie.
this time.
Yo,
Who knew they was talking all of these years? So for one, I feel like that is would not feel I'm acknowledging that is sneaky because I've talked to women who have had multiple children, and the first thing I've told them is call their father and tell their father that you got company. Even if he don't like it, at least he know I'm over here. Because I would hate for something to happen and don't nobody know that I'm around their child. That's how I've moved all my life. I'm 30 years old. I've never not moved like that. I don't do that sneaky shit. I don't sneak in people's house. I don't have people sneak into my house. I don't live like that. I'm grown. I'm grown. So, like
wait,
I
what
said, I
about
like
sneaking
people.
into somebody's
Why I
house?
don't like an entity
And
named Dante Cobo. I told her for one, I don't like that he's been sneaking around you because I had
Dang,
no clue him and your mother had been talking all of these
he
years,
just
all of
got
this
done
time.
stalking.
Wait, when was he sneaking around her? Wait, now he was sneaking around with her?
Breathe in, breathe out, and say
He
a
didn't go
lie.
to
Don't
yeah,
care
a lie,
who
don't care who
tell it.
tell it. We got
This
like seven
boy is
monsters for this nigga.
mentally ill.
We got like seven monsters for this nigga.
Who
All
knew
one
they was
word,
talking all of
ABM.
these
No
years.
breath.
So for one, I feel like that is would not feel I'm acknowledging that is sneaky because I've talked to women who have had multiple children, and the first thing I've told them is call their father and
Eyes
tell their
can't
father
stay
that you got
still,
company. Even
twitching
if
and a
he don't like
jerking.
it,
Hold on,
Look
sis, I
at it.
can't hear him. Hold on, what did
been
he say?
talking
Something
all of
about
these years, all of this time. Who knew they was talking all of these years. So for one, I feel like that is would not feel I'm acknowledging that is sneaky because I've talked to women who have had multiple children, and the first thing I've told them is call their father and tell their father that you got company. Even
you've only said that about Golden Beauty.
Um, this boy
if
is
he don't
deteriorating in front of our eyes
Yes, he is.
faster than he has been. Some ain't look, he ain't breathing when he talk. He
Right.
just
He just
just
talking.
word after word after word till he run out of breath. He look
Right.
greasy and like he ain't bathed. Girl, how you let him sit up in your house like that?
Leaving dirt stains on the floor.
like it, at least he know I'm over here. Because I would hate for something to happen and don't nobody know that I'm around their child. That's how I've moved all my
Hmm.
life. I'm 30 years old. I've never not moved like that. I don't do that
Right
sneaky
there.
shit. I don't sneak in people's house. I don't have people sneak into my house. I don't live like that. I'm grown. I'm grown.
But what
So,
does that have to
like
do
I
with
said,
their
I
relationship? They never snuck around. They told you from
Absolutely
the very
nothing, bro.
they told you from the very beginning that they was together. That they were talking. They never snuck anything. She wasn't even in the same state as you. Y'all been broken up for 3 years. Well, I don't care who tell it. Humne yo deke, humne yo deke. I need to get me a boom, one of them tuning.
I've done it as a
Never
man. I've
gone.
been around young men
Mm-hmm.
and young women who I've told every time, tell your parents that I'm over here. You know what I'm saying? And if
Wait
you don't
a
want
minute.
it, even if it's not your guardian, whoever the motherfucker is that
Your guardian. Why are you over to your guardian?
I look, man. You just keep digging this pedal hole deeper.
you trust as the person that's watching you, that's who the fuck you better tell that I'm over here.
The person that's
So
watching
yeah,
you,
That's what I'm saying. He said guardian first, and then like the person watching you. Why you need why you going to see a girl that need a babysitter?
I don't even know how to unpack that one.
so, request it. So, with that being said, one second, y'all. Hold that thought. Somebody hold that thought for me in the comments. Somebody hold that thought for me in the comments. Somebody hold that thought for me in the comments. So, request it. Request it. So, with that being said, one second, y'all. Hold that thought.
He always on the floor because ain't no furniture.
Yeah. So, with that being said,
Hold on, let me.
This ninja just asked somebody to hold his paws for him.
Wait, what?
He said, "Hold this pause for me." Here, somebody hold this pause for me.
watching you, that's who the fuck you better tell that I'm over here. So, yeah. So, request it. Request it. So, with that being said, with that being said, one second, y'all. One second, y'all. Hold that thought. Somebody hold that thought for me in the comments.
He said, "Hold that thought for me."
That's what I just said.
I thought you said, "Hold this pause for me." That's why I was confused. I'm like,
If
huh?
I said pause, I meant thought. Hold this thought. How somebody else gonna hold your thought?
Thought for you. Right.
Somebody hold that thought for me in the comments. Yeah. So with that being said, I find it creepy when a man does not have the same consideration around children that are not theirs that I have. You know what I'm saying? The reason that I have
Did you ask Banderella dad, baby dad, for permission to be up in her house around her kids?
Mm-mm.
What the fuck are you talking about?
He currently incarcerated.
You didn't ask him permission to wear he'd be around his kids or wear his clothes.
That's where the two
consideration about
are.
around
Yeah.
people's children that are not mine is because I've
Mine.
always told myself, for one, I don't want nobody to never frame me or blame me for shit. So if you fall and you, like I said, I don't put my hands on. I've never in my life raped or did anything to
So deep.
anybody's kids.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How did we get here? How did we get from him sneaking around to you graping kids?
Oh, he got a shirt on today, ABM. It's inside out, but he got it on.
Nobody caught that?
He crazy, bruh. Why would why
And I'm
why
saying
would he make sense?
No, I ain't saying it made sense. I'm just saying
No,
nobody
I'm saying
caught
why would
that.
he make sense? I just said he was deteriorating. None of this surprises me.
Why is graping kids even on your mind?
the reason that I have consideration about around people's children that are not mine is because I've always told myself, for one, I don't want nobody to never frame me or blame me for shit. So if you fall and you, like I said, I don't put my hands on. I've never in my life raped or did anything to anybody's kids,
That's an
let
interesting
alone
thing to
mine.
bring up.
Period.
You know what? He
Period. I
say
would
great
prefer
on
that
the
your guardian get you.
true
That's what
crime
I would prefer.
podcast.
But like I said, let alone rape or some shit like that. But I say this. If you fall and you bust your motherfucking head, I'm still don't want to put my hands on you. I don't
I'm
know if you got
still
HIV. I don't know what your blood condition is. I don't know if your parents had HIV when they gave birth.
what?
That don't even make no damn sense.
A kid? Bro,
Time
what?
for a re-up.
Period. Period. I would prefer that your guardian get you. That's what I would prefer. But like I said, let alone rape or some shit like that. But I say this. If you fall and you bust your motherfucking head, I'm still don't want to put my hands on you. I
I'm
don't know if
still
you got
don't.
HIV. I don't know what your blood condition is. I don't know if your parents had HIV when they gave birth to you. I don't know. I'm used to dealing with the general public. So I don't want to just put my hands on nobody kids. All of that, I'm snotting, I'm sneezing, I'm coughing. That's innocent kid shit, yes. But what nobody never takes into consideration is you don't know if this motherfucker has a disease.
You
You
can't
don't
just
know that.
oh,
But you all up in the house having sex with their
rubbing your
mother.
taint on the on the floor on the
You
carpet.
said you just sent me some dookie. Oh, appreciate that. Appreciate that. And
Did he make mozzarella take a HIV test?
if anybody else want to put something on that loud pack on my sis Tylenol, hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. $1, $2, $3, $4. We needs that. We doing
Not
our best to bring y'all
mozzarella.
the best content we can. And if anybody, like I said, if anybody has any requests or suggestions, feel free to put it in the chat. Eyebrows, eyebrows. I mean, anybody got any topics you want me to talk about? You got any requests you would want to see? Topics are free. Requests, eyebrows, eyebrows. Let me make that clear.
Even though
Remember,
it's
he's
just a
supposed to
kid,
be the
it's not their
personal
fault, but you
trainer,
don't
chill.
know kids
Yeah, nigga. Yeah. You're right.
We
playing
ain't
shit,
seen
they
him
touch
work out
shit,
yet,
they
let
they
alone
interact with shit.
Yeah.
Yo, you don't know that. I don't just go around wiping people kids' nose and touching people kids. The first thing I'm gonna say is where the fuck is your parents at? That's the first thing I'm gonna say, because that's what I've always said. If
Wait. Don't nobody like you're talking about being in a relationship with somebody with kids. So if you're in a relationship with their parent and you trust the parent enough to have sex with them, how do you believe that the kid might have some type of blood disease or H? Don't make sense of the senseless.
you run up to me crying and I don't know you,
You
the
just
first
smack
thing
me
I'm gonna
upside the
say is,
head,
where is the person or the
gypsies.
people that you consider to be
Hmm?
your family at?
I
Because we
just felt you cyber slap me upside the head. Oh yeah, I know. I remember. I just felt as I was trying to say that, I felt you slap me upside the head. Don't make sense of the senseless.
calling them
That
and we
boy
calling
completely gone.
911, and y'all gonna handle this. I'm just a reporter here. I might not even get into that shit. But I said to say this. So I find that strange that men have been around my children for years that I did not know was around my children, because you didn't ask me.
Wait,
Nobody asked
4
me how consider
years.
to be your family at. Cause we calling them and we calling
She ain't
911,
even been
and
gone
y'all
for
gonna
you.
handle this. I'm just a reporter here. I might not even get into that
Mm-hmm.
shit. But I said to say this. So I find that strange that men have been around my
You have
children
to
for years that
confirm.
I did not know was around my children, because
But didn't Dante just get out?
So genius he do.
Yeah, he got the bum bump. But didn't Dante just get out?
Mm-hmm.
So how the fuck you been around your kids for years?
They ain't even been broke up for years, bro.
Exactly. They only been broken up 2 years. Exactly. Whoo! Stop slapping me, Tripsies. You know, you got one more time, slap me upside my head cyberly. I can
What you
feel it
gonna do?
coming through the computer. I can
Cyber
feel it
jump
coming.
through the screen?
Uh-huh. I can feel it coming through the computer. Africa first. What's up, good brother? Make sure y'all hitting that like button as y'all come in.
Right, chill. You sitting up in this girl house with her children probably 5 feet away from you. I'm talking about some, that's just an excuse for you not to change the girl you with baby diaper.
Right.
you didn't ask me. Nobody asked me how I felt about having people
Nobody gives a fuck how you feel, nigga. You don't have custody. You have no say. Why the Tripsies? You owe me a fair one. You owe me a fair one. You owe me a fair one. You slapped the shit out of me again. I told you. I told you.
Are we doing
around
this
my
when I
children.
drop
But I
down in
say
Philly?
this.
Are we slap boxing on YouTube?
Go get the diaper. I'm tired of smelling you walking around with that shitty ass diaper. Yeah, we having a cyber fight. Go get the diaper.
My daughter should not be asking me that. What's happening is my
You
daughter's
wove
mother
them
is
into
trying
one
to
two minute
see where my
stories
head is
together.
at through my daughter when she already know where.
ABM.
How you know Dante ain't asked her that? And how do we know if your daughter even actually called you? I'm pretty sure if we talk to Golden, she can be like, none of my babies called him.
Not once they figured out he need medicine.
Yeah, right.
My head is at execution, life in prison, domestic terrorism, vexatious litigation. Goodbye.
So genius,
That's
that
where
little
my head is
puppet
at.
singing
I'm
it.
going to raise my kids in Costa Rica. Goodbye. Rico charge. All y'all going to prison. Goodbye.
You can't
Like I
Rico
said, you did
somebody
it,
for
not me.
non-racks.
Y'all did this to yourselves doing nigger shit. And I want my daughter to know
Yeah,
I'm never
right.
mad at you, baby. You can
Yeah,
ask daddy
right.
any question that you
Fuck
ever have
me.
in your heart.
He looks
I
so
will always answer it
pitiful.
lovingly and patiently. Like I said, that's what the mind does. It wanders. And it is to find foundation. Yeah, who, what, where, when, why. Why is the most powerful out of the five of those words. Yeah, out of the great 5 W's, we can call it. But I said to say this. Here's a list of reasons of why. Or I said this to my baby mother. I'm gonna say it live. Like I said, I'm documenting this. We're not
Terrence
even gonna
Flick.
go to Richard yet. We're gonna go back to Dante. Let's go back to Dante Coble, the nigga that used to wear the green pajamas with the checker pajama pants and the
How
mohawk. The
you know
nigga
what
had a
kind of
mohawk. I'm
pajamas this
not
brother
dissing him because
wearing?
he had a mohawk. Maybe that shit was popping. I don't know. Me and Dante Coble never really hung together. I can't really speak on Dante Coble outside of what
Nigga, you wasn't even around when Dante was out.
How
So how the
you know what kind of pajamas he had on? Yo,
yeah.
He was wearing them green pajamas, yo. You know the ones. No, I don't.
Right. And the fact that you use your daughter as an excuse to try to say this shit is pitiful. Here, put that in the trash. Put that in the trash. The fact that you use your daughter as an excuse to say this shit is pitiful, bro.
That
You're
boy,
reaching an all time low right now. Well, you've been reached the all time low, but this is lower than low.
you thought he couldn't go no lower, didn't
Yeah,
you?
just when
Surprise,
you think,
surprise.
yeah, just when you think that he couldn't get no more pitiful. Surprise! Like Cat Williams said,
Yeah.
surprise! Tender love, tender love. She can't even say it. She said, yee, yee, yee. Yo, that song, that Tank song with Fabulous new song is called Tender Love. To give you that tender love. That shit came on, they went the fuck off in the car.
What I've actually saw Dante Coble do, I cannot speak on Dante Coble. We ain't
Wait,
on
what?
Dante Coble outside of what I've actually saw Dante Coble do. I cannot speak on Dante Coble.
You've never seen him do nothing. You weren't around him. You said it, Richard said it, Dante said it. So how did you see him do anything?
Fight the power.
We ain't
I
never,
hate with
nigga.
y'all.
We ain't never fucked no hoes together, and by hoes together, I mean we ain't
Every
never
time
two
it
man. We
happens,
ain't
that's what
never
I'm gonna do.
did nothing. I can't speak on that man
I'm gonna do it for you,
personally.
Tripsies.
I can't
Look,
speak on that man personally. I don't know him. Only thing I know about Dante Coble is I never liked him because he was a thief.
Looks.
And him and Richard used to bother them girls.
Lee
Together, and by
Hoo.
hoes together, I mean we
Mm-hmm.
ain't never two man. We ain't never did nothing. I can't speak on that man personally.
I see it.
I can't speak on that man personally. I don't know him. Only thing I know about Dante Coble is I never liked him because he was a thief. And him and Richard used to bother them girls.
You were never around him to testify to any of these things. If we were in a court of law, we would ask you, and how do you know these things? You'd be like, because I heard it. Hey, Lou Who, what's up with you, good brother? Make sure y'all hitting that like button as y'all come in.
Right,
That's why I
Jaded.
never liked him. He
But
was a
we
thief.
supposed to
The
believe him
first
about
time I
his
met Dante
morality.
Coble, Richard was
You got to take that, or you can't play that right here.
expelled or suspended from school. He got kicked out of school, and he was walking around with Dante. And they tried to skip over my house because they didn't have nowhere to go. I was on 90. I was living at 91 Perkins.
Again, you were never around when Dante got out. You was in Texas. How the fuck did you? How the fuck was him and Richard trying to go to your house? Now you're
And
including him.
anybody trying to go to his house and he was staying with his auntie.
But
And
the
after
thing,
that, he was supposedly homeless.
but the thing about that is, what he's doing now is he's including him in the stories he told about Richard. He
Yo,
was never around. By the time YP came around, Dante was locked up, and when Dante got out, YP was in Texas.
hmm,
So how could this story even be true?
bruh, his mind is delusional.
I know
Like
that's why I
spray
did it.
red wig.
Cyber slapping me. Nigga, what did I just tell you? None yet.
Psycho
Psycho
mind.
mind. Yeah,
Dante
Dante
and Richard
and
are
Richard the
trigger
trigger word.
words. Basically,
Right. Bruh need to go play a saxophone because this is his profession.
you ain't even gotta
Every
say
time.
golden name. He just gotta think about her and
And
he
the reason
starts
I didn't
snapping.
like Dante Coble was because he was stealing. He came over my house stealing, but I didn't know he stole at the time. But he
Wait, now he was in your house stealing?
See,
I told
he
y'all this
listened
was
to
gonna be
parlay.
entertaining. I knew this shit was gonna be.
Ottenland is gaining more acreage.
You did
So
that?
you gotta say, don't nobody want to go to
They say
Island.
my car was
I
running.
ain't
You did
sure
that?
as hell ain't
Or
going.
you trying to do you? Okay, that's all
I
good.
didn't say
Yeah,
it
he
was.
was stealing. He came in my house stealing my food.
Nigga, you ain't have no food. You right, chill vibes. They gave you a pass.
Mhm.
Them nigga,
So
you in
it's
New
this
York?
phenomenon where mentally ill people get something called act right when they know consequences coming. It's a defensive mechanism. It don't mean they
Mhm.
know what they doing.
I
Don't
don't
get
think
it twisted.
I don't think Richard. Richard might because Richard.
That's why they kept giving him a pass for so long. But everybody is they passed that point.
Yeah, I think they're past that. But I think Richard is past that point too. Richard might not do it himself because he got a lot of things going on for himself, and he's not even in the same state. But I think if they catch him and they call Richard, Richard is not going to stop them.
Basically.
I don't think Richard's going to stop him.
And that's enough of that for the internet.
Him and them noodles. That's what I'm saying, nigga. Who the fuck stealing vegan food?
That ain't vegan.
Oh,
That is Maruchan top
I was
ramen.
I was repeating what So Gene said. Who the fuck stealing veggie straws?
He was stealing my food out the pantry. Stealing. I had mad snacks and shit in my house. This nigga was stealing my
Boy,
food.
please.
And then we was playing Mad, and I was whooping his ass in Mad. Couldn't nobody never beat me in Mad.
You just said you never hung around him.
Breathe.
Yeah, I'm just pointing it out. You just said you do you not realize that you told us that in this video, not the other videos where you said you never hung around him. This video.
At the beginning of this one, yeah.
You never hung around him. So how did he end up in your house playing Madden, stealing snacks? Did you
I
flip
told
flopping
you
and shit?
that's his Japanese style Asian palace in square dead in the middle of Island.
And then to top that off, you never had your own house until you got to Texas. Yo, didn't I tell y'all go watch TV?
Hot and spicy vegetable.
No for. Still can't to this day. But what you call it? We was playing Mad. No, I was playing Mad, and I was at the end of my game, and then we was like, I think I had like 3 or 4 seconds left on the clock or some shit. I was about to kick a field goal, and he acted like he tripped and knocked the game out. But he was like, it was an accident. I tripped trying to go to the bathroom. So that was my first time meeting Dante Coble. He did both them things. That pissed me off. But like I said at the time, I didn't really know if he
Oh,
did
he's
it on
inventing
purpose.
a
I
reason
just was
not to
like, I
like
don't like this
Dante.
nigga. And I told Richard, I said, Richard, don't ever bring this nigga to my house. Only reason Richard was at my house is because he was skipping school. I mean, he was kicked out of school. He ain't have shit to do. So he came over my house. Like I said. So let's start right there. Now I said to say this. Yeah, I never liked the nigga. I was like, don't bring this nigga to my fucking house, man. I'm like, don't bring this nigga to my fucking house.
Again,
Like,
you
he weird
never
to me. He just was weird.
had
He
in-house
just had a
Buffalo.
weird energy. Like he just played too much. I don't like motherfuckers that play too much.
There he go with the salad again with nothing on it.
Bro, how long did it take you to make this story up? That's all I want to know. He said he stole his whole chickpeas. Martian got a hot, spicy vegetable. Banderella, baby daddy, gonna come in that house and tell that nigga, fuck your little fort. Like Rodney did. Man, fuck your little fort. Kick his shit over.
My bad.
So
We
my
clicked
first
it at the
time
same
meeting him,
time.
he just played too much for me.
Mm-hmm.
Now, like I said, I didn't really know him to speak on him. I just know what I seen them do with my own 2 eyes.
Seen them is not a word. And you just said you don't know him to
The next
speak on him. And you also stated that you never hung around him. But yet
That's
you
what
keep
it looked
giving
like,
details.
dark one.
But yet you keep giving details about his childhood and all through his life. Ooh, I need to clean this fan off. I just realized that.
little interaction infraction I have with Dante Coble, him and Richard broke into it was he Dante used to live on Herman, the greenhouse between yeah, he was a fucking loser. He's still a fucking loser. Look what he's doing now with his life. Look what I've done with my life.
A loser that got your girl. So what does that make you? Blink, blink, blink. Look this yo, Quad Brown is killing me with these fucking Hancock goggles. This nigga got Hancock goggles on.
Forehead looking abnormally large.
Right. This nigga got Hancock goggles on.
Hey, Devin.
Devin, what's up? You said I just synced this online. Right. Make sure y'all are hitting that like button as y'all come in, family. Let me check the likes. I'm let it play watch.
And look what that fucking nigger ass loser has done with his. I've done this, so I'm going over there.
He got your girl, so he's doing pretty good.
I'm going over there. I'm going over here. I didn't did this. He's
He said you going over where? That's
fucking
7 different countries.
nigger ass loser has done with his. I've
Decided not to
Oh
give in to
shit.
their demands.
speak on that man personally. Time meeting him, he just played and then went to his mama house and lied and told him that he. You know, I said, how you defending somebody that? Yeah. Like I said, you might say, Pharaoh, how you know they did that? Richard asked me to go with.
Richard always asking you to do something.
But I said to say this. My second interaction with Dante Cobo,
Hold on.
I just know what I seen them do with my own 2 eyes. The next little interaction infraction I have with Dante Cobo,
50 Cent
him and
threatened to
Richard broke
cancel
into
BMF series.
it was he Dante used to live on Herman, the greenhouse
Hassan talking about
between
50 Cent now.
yeah, he was a fucking loser. He's still a fucking loser. Look what he's doing now with his life. Look what I've done with my life, and look what that fucking nigger ass loser has.
Nigga, what have you done with your life?
Look.
Yeah, that's what I don't understand. If there's any water bottles in there, go see if it's some water bottles in there. You say, look what I've done with my life. What, nigga? What did you do with your life? You're sleeping on somebody's floor. It doesn't matter what you did 7 years ago. Is what you're doing now.
Now.
It seems like he got a girl with her own house. I don't know if he got his own thing, but shit, he got somewhere to live. That's doing something better than what you do. He still got somewhere to live. Yeah, 20 likes and 34 people in the building. Come on, family, hit that like button. Hit that like button as you come in. Support the channels, both of them. Mine and Trip C's. Hit the Cash App,
Yeah,
PayPal.
Rocket Man. It is disturbing.
$1, $2,
Told you.
$3, $4.
He just spiraling down like one of them little pine cone seeds. You know, with a little tail on it, it just take forever to hit the ground.
I already got something on that loud pack. I just need $12 more. $12.50.
To ruin it. That's what he did to it.
And I'm pretty sure Trip C's needs something on that Tylenol.
I buy it before I run out because I can't run out. Man, they need to go ahead and do what they do so I can get some consistent prescription on that.
Right,
But they'll make sure the movement is stocked to the fullest.
right. She needs something on that Tylenol, and I need $12.50.
Was it ever
I've
in
done this, so I'm
commission,
going over
doctor?
there.
That's why I was trying to pause. You said you're going over there. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 different countries. Which one? Which one? You're not going to Japan. They don't like niggas. They don't like felons or Americans. You American nigga that's a felon.
Ain't happening.
The only nigga that Kim Jong Un is fucking with is Dennis Rodman. So that leaves
Yeah.
two other countries who definitely don't like niggas. Well, Japan is trying to pay niggas to come over there and reproduce. That don't mean they like us.
Their population is dropping exponentially. They gonna like everybody right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They don't mean they like us. They just need some
I'm going
sperm.
over there. I'm going over here. I didn't did this. And look what that fucking nigger ass loser has done with his. I've done this, so I'm going over there. I'm going over there.
Again with this shit, bro. These are not credentials. You have nothing to do with this article. These two articles are making fun of you, and these are all bullshit that you stole from other people. And what the fuck is this down here? Another article that ain't got nothing to do with
Mm-hmm.
you. Ah!
There, I'm going over here. I didn't did this. He's still to this day. But I said to say this.
Still to this
My
day.
second interaction with Dante Cobo,
The only thing we know him stealing is your chick. That's the only thing he stole. That's the only thing I know him stealing.
him and Richard broke into a sheriff's house on Herman. Dante used to live on Herman, and what you call it? Excuse me. Dante Cobo used to live on Herman, and the sheriff had moved in next door to them. And him and Richard broke into the sheriff house and stole the vest and stole the gun.
Women's women. Women.
Wait. Now there's new details to this sheriff thing. Now the sheriff
It's
lives
a new
next to
detail.
Dante. Nigga.
It's a new sheriff every. It's a new detail every live
Wait a
stream.
minute. Wait a minute. You mean to tell me that a sheriff moved into the hood? Somebody broke into their house and known criminals live next door and nobody got caught?
They got away with it. Mastermind. Ah,
Dude, I'm telling you, Richard and Dante are the best criminals I've ever heard of. Allegedly.
right. They done did all this felonious shit according to Pharaoh. And
Yeah.
ain't never been caught for it.
Right. They are the best criminals. The only criminal I know that ain't really been caught is what was BT. No, that's he got caught. They did Richard and what's her name is fucking Jack the Ripper in the Zodiac. They the only two criminals I really know that ain't been caught.
That we know of. You know, one of the series is either they deceased it or they got caught doing something else.
I'm saying that did high profile crimes
Yeah.
that I can think
Golden
of right
State
now.
and Liska. Too. You talking to the serial killer person, bro.
Uh-huh. That's why I said that I could think of, because I'm pretty sure you
Mm-hmm.
named about 10 of them. That's why I had to go back trace on that one.
Nobody that I
Yeah.
know of ABM.
Nobody saw that? Put that nasty shit up full
I
mass.
ain't trying to look at him. He dirty,
And
he
him and Richard
nasty.
broke into the sheriff house and
He look
stole the
like
You got
his
a
vest
whole
hair
and
fork
stole
stink
the
in your,
gun.
and his breath.
you got a whole fork in your hand. And you couldn't use that. And then watch what he do.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just lost it.
Yeah.
Now I know why
Yeah.
Golden Beauty made that face.
like I said, like I said, you might say, Pharaoh, how you know they did that? Richard asked me to go with him to do it first.
You ever notice that's his excuse for him knowing out every crime that Richard did?
Mm-hmm. Richard told him. Or Richard
No,
asked him to go
Richard
with him.
asked him to go first, and he said no. How
So
you know
instead
they
of
did that?
taking him, he took
And
the other.
Richard asked me to do it first. Richard came to me first. Richard asked me first. You can't use the same excuse for every crime, bruh. Pop myself for that one.
I told him no, because I'm not a thief. So I'll say that to say this. My baby mother grabbed the phone from my daughter, kicked my daughter out the room. Now she on the phone talking about somehow you know. No, she telling my daughter that's not true. I said, Tania, you're come
Don't
on.
nobody even
I said,
speak to their
Tania.
child that
I said,
way,
come on, Tania.
especially not
Yeah.
that.
And grab the
Yeah, like she's not an adult. Why would she?
Bring the lighter and the little roach, please. I mean the lighter and the thing. So I said, yo, Tania. She talking about that's not true and rah 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 and this, that, and the third. I said, Tania, first of all, not only have you been mixing with a crowd that you shouldn't have been mixing with, because now you going right down with them, Rico with them. I said, how do you know that something is not true? How do you know? I said, how you defending somebody that?
Or did you really ask that question? Because it's coming from you.
That's a deconstructed chicken.
Yeah.
Deconstructed chicken sandwich. You want everybody to think you eating healthy. That was
Yeah.
a glob of mayo I saw on top.
Yeah, you can still see it.
Hmm.
Put it up full mass. Put the lion ass nigga up full mass. It's so cringe the way he eat and smack. Yeah, with his mouth wide open.
You going right down with them, Rico with them. I said, how do you know that something is not true? How do you know? I said, how you defend this?
That is definitely meat on that. Oh, wait, let me move us out the way. That's why can't nobody see it. That's meat. That's a whole piece of chicken right there.
I told you. That boy ain't no more vegetarian than you are.
I tried it for 2 days and I smelled the steak. No, it was a week. I smelled the steak sizzling. Oh my god. It was like you ever see a cat when he's
That's
hungry?
why that looked like mayonnaise chunks, because it's chicken that he covered up.
Mm-hmm.
Chicken salad with raisins.
You, you ever see when a cat gets hungry how they pupils
um,
dilate? That's how my the dude was like, I know you want a piece of this steak, don't you? The boy knew I was trying to stop and quit eating meat. He was like, you smell this steak, don't you? Your pupils is dilating like a cat. Give me a piece of that. Pass me that butter right there. Pass me some of that A1 sauce. I gave in immediately. And you ever notice that when people go full vegetarian, their weights drop significantly and they tired?
that's because we're omnivores. We're not supposed to be herbivores. If
Why
we
we got
were,
that's
we
why we got
wouldn't have canines. Yeah, exactly.
you can tell by your teeth.
Somebody that
You ever notice that vegans always dance around that too?
Hmm.
Vegetarians, vegans, they always dance around that.
not only you shouldn't even be talking to all of these years. I ain't introduced
Not only is
you
your
to
teeth
them.
the same color as that off-white wall, you fucked.
How you defending somebody that
Bro,
you
your teeth
wasn't
was
there during
nice
the
and white
crime?
in Texas. What the fuck happened?
She talking about something you
They
wasn't there
started
either.
getting yellow after he left
How do you know I
Katie.
wasn't there?
Yeah.
He,
How do you
bruh,
know
you
I
ain't
wasn't
noticed
there?
his whole
So I'm
hygiene and
arguing.
general
Imagine me arguing about
decline.
these years.
Yeah. You and that's that's the problem. You acting like you unfazed and you still getting money and you doing this when we can clearly see that you're
He wasn't even
fucked up
really
and
bathing in
depressed.
Texas. He was walking around with no shirt on. Cause remember, he used to go in the bathroom and act like he was taking a shower, but it'd take 5 minutes and he'll be live in there.
Yep.
Won't see not a lick of soap. He just got water running on him and shit. Then he'll get out and brush his teeth.
Mm-hmm. No, he chew like a fucking moose or a cow.
No, I think Africa first say he chewing like his dog.
I
Oh,
ain't
like
introduced you
he
to
did.
them.
Oh Lord, he
How you
do.
defending somebody that you wasn't there during the crime? She talking about
Wait,
something you
what'd he
wasn't.
say?
Not true. How do you know? I said, how you defending somebody that not only you shouldn't even be talking to all of these years? I ain't introduced you to them. How you defending somebody that
Wait, what does it matter if you introduce him or not? She's a grown ass woman. You're not here. Y'all not together. She could let me shut up.
you wasn't there during the crime?
Neither were you. You just said you wasn't there. So how did you? That's why I said I knew I wasn't tripping earlier. I'm like, wait, did he really just say
See, this is
that?
why you don't listen to crazy people. They'll have you doubting reality.
Yeah, yeah, like a giraffe. But you wasn't there for the crime. So how the fuck do you know if it's true or
You
not?
just flip flopping.
The flip flopping and shit.
She talking about something you wasn't there either. How do you know I wasn't there?
Cause you said it.
You know, Banderella got to be just as crazy, if not crazier, than he is.
Yeah.
Let him sit up here and just mumble and go off at her table, on her carpet, walking around her children with no shirt on. Just, ugh.
He said, "How you know I wasn't there? Cause you told us you wasn't there. Are you he forgotten that quick?
Oh,
He make up a lie and forget the lie within 30 seconds.
How you defending somebody that you wasn't there
oh, my
during the
bad,
crime?
Africa person. I know that too. I
She
keep
talking about
doing
something you
that.
wasn't there either. How do you know I wasn't there?
Where that avatar be
How do you
throwing
know
me
I wasn't
on.
there?
Yeah, I
So
to
I'm
be honest
arguing.
with you,
Imagine
I
me
didn't
arguing
know
my
that
baby mom. I'm
Africa
telling
first.
her I
Like,
The
was.
I
Avatar
know
told
Africa first the female, and I be
I didn't know
forgetting.
that. I did
Yeah.
not know that. Every time I say Africa first, what's up, good brother? You never said one word. You just let it slide. I did not know that. I apologize.
Was there. I was standing right there telling them not to do it.
You just said, was you there or was you not there? Listen.
How do you know I wasn't there? So I'm arguing. Imagine me arguing with my baby mom. I'm telling her I was there. I was standing right there telling them not to do it.
So that means you were an accessory to the crime that you're snitching on, doofus magoofus. This nigga is stupid as fuck. He keep telling us he know the law. You was standing right there. So I mean, you just every time they commit a crime, you weren't participating in all these crimes. You was just there, but you was hanging with them though. Oh man, imagine being an officer trying to take his statement.
Dante said you wasn't right there. I don't give a fuck. Of course he gonna tell you I wasn't right there, cause bitch he gotta lie to you. You the one that's
The same reason you do. And that be
One of
going
them
there,
old school
there you lying.
Muppets.
There you know he lying. He goes up in that high pitched voice.
telling them not to do it. Dante said you wasn't right there. I don't give a fuck. Of course he gonna tell you I wasn't right there, cause bitch he gotta lie to you. You the one that they finessing. They gotta finesse you. You not gonna lie to me. I was right there. So I told my baby mother. I said, so Dante Coble and Richard is willing to tell you that
The fact that you can't even make the voice correctly and you keep doing it is wild.
Bruh, I gotta drop down. I'm finna do some editing for 17. If it
Uh,
don't take too long, I'll be back up. But
oh,
I
you
see
did?
y'all.
Oh, I
Huh?
apologize. I forgot. No, I was talking to Africa first. But yeah, thank you for coming up. I know
No
you
problem.
your head pounding.
Mhm.
I know your head probably pounding by now.
Yeah, but it's a 50-50. 50% of this headache is Pharaoh, and the other 50 is my daughter laptop.
Yeah.
That's why she snuck off and bought this. I gotta
Uh-huh.
teach her how to look for specs. I'll see y'all later.
All right.
All
But yeah,
right.
Dark One, he definitely do sound like Michael Jackson in Butterflies. You give me butterfly. That nigga sound like Mike when he was singing. You give me, and all you got to do is walk away and pass me by.
him light skinned Andre who set Ira up, because I was there when they set Ira up. I was there when Ira died. I'm the one that told Ira family how he really died. Richard lied to Ira mama.
There you go again. So this makes you an accessory to everything. So if Richard is going down for any of these crimes that allegedly happened, so are you. Because you held out until even if these statements were true, you were there to witness it and you said nothing until you had a problem with Richard. So what does that say about your character?
About how he died. I'm like, did Richard tell you that? That they set Ira up and then went
I'm
to his
dead
mama
serious.
house and lied and told him that he
Dark
that he
One.
died during the robbery. and I had to pull up to Ira Mama house and tell her the truth.
That is my shit.
I
That
told
whole
her to
album is
call
my shit.
Dre. I'm on the phone being quiet while she on the phone with Dre. I had to jump on the phone and say, Dre, ain't Ira supposed to be your best friend? Why you lying to his mother about how we just died? I was standing right there. Dre will tell you that's a Ira baby mother will tell you this is a real story if she's still alive and breathing.
Nigga, all these people that are unreachable, Ira baby mother would tell you. The security guards would tell you. Go look at the cameras up in Wyoming. Go ask the FBI. Your sources are always unfucking reachable. What a coincidence.
I went and found his baby. I know his baby mama. I went and found Ira
Right,
baby
that is
mom
my shit,
and pulled
ABM.
up to her job and
That
told her
whole
that her
album
baby
is crazy.
father just died and I gave her all the money I had.
Yeah, right. You ain't
And I
had no
told her,
fucking
I
money.
know this ain't gonna do shit. This ain't gonna replace him, but here's all the money I got. And I
This
told her
nigga's a
exactly who I
bold-faced
was.
liar.
Now I say this. So
That's another new detail that's added to the story.
more reasons of why I don't like Dante Cobo. Then after this, I'm gonna end this stream and start it over and do my legal reviews. For my daughter, aka my baby mother, anybody else. I'm saying the same thing now. Okay, they broke into a sheriff.
I need $12.50 more to get that loud pack. I already got a dub on it. What's that? 6 people send $2. One of y'all send $2.50. Hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, $1, $2, $3, $4. You give me butterflies.
House on Herman and stole a vest and made it hot again. Stealing.
Wait a minute. He lived next door. I'm still trying to wrap my mind around this. A sheriff moves into the hood. Lie number one. Next to well-known criminals, because I'm pretty sure a sheriff is going to investigate the neighborhood he's moving his family into. And gets robbed for shotguns and vests. With well-known, according to you, well-known thieves and criminals. With well-known thieves and criminals. Appreciate that. So I just need $9.50. Appreciate that. Africa first. Just need $9.50. But nobody gets caught. Come on, bro. Get the fuck out of here. There's no way in hell I'm living next door to a fucking sheriff as a well-known criminal. And first of all, what sheriff is moving into a black neighborhood? The hood at that. That's the part I can't get past.
Okay, another reason why I dislike Dante Cobo.
He said,
Him and Richard Booz Jr.
and wait a minute. I don't think cops are even allowed to live in the towns that they work in. I know in Philadelphia you can't live in Philly and be a Philly cop. I know around here you can't live in the neighborhoods that you patrol. I don't know how every state works, but I don't think you're allowed to live in the neighborhood that you work in as a police officer. Yes, that too. I'm pretty sure wouldn't a cop have cameras around, especially moving into the hood. Lie number 2. In that whole story. That whole story has got a bunch
All
of
these
lies.
other, and like I said, these is all niggas that I'm naming that don't never give nobody the fair ones, never wanted to give nobody the fair ones. These is not niggas that came outside to fight. Like, these is not gangsters. I've never saw Richard do anything gangster. I've never saw Dante do anything.
You just said he murdered somebody, but
gangster. I've never saw them do anything positive at all at no point in time in my life. That's why I tell them to get the fuck away from me. Like I said, Richard will tell you that I look Richard dead in his face like this on multiple occasions and tell Richard, bro, get the fuck away from me. Like, Richard is that nigga to me, bro. Get the fuck away from me. Like, I'm not dealing with you. Don't do that stupid ass shit over here. Get the fuck away from me. So I say to say this. Third reason I dislike Dante, cause he was a flunky. He let Richard, he probably sucked Richard.
Wait, you just said that you were done after that last detail. Herbs, man, peace and welcome. Make sure y'all hitting that like button as y'all come in. You just said that was the last thing you were going to tell, and then you was going to end this stream. I knew you was lying because it's an hour more.
Cages and tell Richard, bro, get the fuck away from me. Like, Richard is that nigga to me, bro. Get the fuck away from me. Like,
I need 3 people to send $3. One of y'all send $3.50 to Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Just need $9.50 more.
I'm not dealing with you. Don't do that stupid ass shit over here. Get the fuck away from me. So I say to say this. Third reason I dislike Dante, cause he was a flunky. He let Richard, he probably sucked Richard dick before.
You ever notice that everybody's gay that he got a problem with? Bro, I think you fantasize about these niggas. Cause you said you said Richard got plucamus in his ducamus. Now you're saying Dante sucked Richard, gave Richard a yik yak. Nigga, what is up with you in talking about these niggas having sex? You just trying to get a reaction out of this man. You're not going to get a reaction out of him for the simple fact that he got your girl, bro. There's nothing you can say to him that's going to piss him off and make him mad. Bo, what's up, sis? Yup, Rim, that's true. In Texas, 12 must have a different neighborhood that they can patrol. Right. And I'm pretty sure in New York, let's check that out. Can a police officer live in the same neighborhood they patrol in the state of New York? New York Patrol Pentagram. Today's neighborhood is policing. Second, New York State Police. New York. Do police officers have to live in the town they work in? My town, Southwest Chicago. Oh no, they don't say nothing. I know in most states, a police officer cannot live in the same neighborhood that they patrol in. That's what I'm saying. He even admitted that he never ever met Dante or hung around him. He even admitted that. So for him to keep saying that is bullshit. That nigga ain't fucking never meet Dante. He never been around Dante. But now all of a sudden Dante came into his house, stole food out of his pantry.
I'm being honest about that. They probably was sucking each other dick. A nigga got off, a nigga was coming from school, right? And they was coming down Fillmore. The Fillmore bus is the 23. The Genesee bus that take you uptown towards Bailey and Walden is the 24 because Genesee turned into Walden, and from Walden they go to the airport.
Yeah, that's why I said I don't know how if it's
so people that went to East used to come home on the 23, and niggas used to rock jewelry. I used to rock jewelry. Let me flash my screen real quick. Hold on.
Come on, bro. Nobody want to see that fake ass jewelry you was wearing.
So niggas know. Like I said, back in the day, niggas had jewelry. Niggas was rocking jewels. This is me right here with them canaries on. Don't play on my top.
With long nails, coke nails. Stop fucking, bro. You got that shit from the fucking flea market, nigga. You wasn't wearing no fucking How you expect us to believe that you was homeless wearing canary diamond earrings? That means you were fucking if that was true, that means you're fucking retarded. You had enough money to buy a house and you bought earrings? No wonder why your financial situation is fucked up. Nigga, that shit was fake. Stop lying. This nigga. He said he looked like a dirty ice cream scoop. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. You was wearing fake jewelry. How you bragging about wearing fake jewelry?
That's me with them canaries on. Yeah, this me on the bus coming home with my jewelry on. Like I said, I'm not bragging or showing off. I've never been robbed. I've never been attacked outside of my baby mothers. You know why? Because I don't rob people. I've never been known as a robber or a thief. Never been known as that. I've been in all kinds.
Scamming is being a robber and a thief. Right. He said this nigga got Holy Ghost 2000 die. This nigga did a PowerPoint on himself. Eh, I don't know. I don't know. He expect us to believe that you wearing canary earrings on the train. Nigga, get the fuck out of here, bro. That's a whole
Kind of
contradiction in
maxes.
itself.
The keyword is max. MAX. I've been in maxes. I've been in every single hood in Buffalo that you could think of. I've never set nobody up. I've never robbed nobody.
But everybody else
Facts.
around you was doing it
Facts.
though.
We could take a lie detector test on Steve Wilkos.
Here he
Yeah,
go with the
don't play with
Steve
me, man.
Wilkos.
I'm not known as a thief. Never was known as a thief. Never was known as a thief. Never was known as a thief. Getting money. Never was known.
Nigga, you put $100 bill in front of 21s, and we was this nigga put $100 bill in front of a bunch of ones. Everybody, you know, I know it's fake because the shades of the money is different. He put $100 bill in front of 21s. It try to make it seem like he rack it up. Ooh, this nigga been a fraud from day one. Yeah, that nigga went down to the Arabs. I told y'all he never got robbed in Houston. He pawned all his jewelry. No, he said he never got robbed outside of his baby mom's, meaning he never got robbed outside of the jewelry thing. He pawned that shit. This nigga put $100 bill in front of a bunch of fucking ones.
Known as a thief. Trap. Lil Jews on. Lil Jews on. Like I said, getting money. Do you see me? Who out? Stop playing with me. Trapping on.
Nigga, you're wearing a plastic chain with plastic rings. I had the same fucking pimp costume for Halloween with the little plastic diamond cane. I know for a fact I had the those rings too in the chain. They all come with it. The whole outfit that whole set comes all in one. You are trying to convince us that a Halloween costume is real jewels. I quit. I quit. I think Steve Wilkos got canceled. I quit. I quit.
Halloween. This is, and I was shot. That's why I'm linked. Like you see how my face tilted. I was shot. Okay, now let me keep it pushing. Jews on.
With a
Me riding
goddamn
around.
rifle.
Jews on. Jews on. Jews on. Jews on. Joe. Nothing but Joes. Nothing but Joes on. Joes on. All right, we gonna come back to this because this is country. Country was from the show. Ask Richard what happened to
Country, a weird looking nigga. And why he got that McDonald's arc mustache? Put the McDonald's mustache up full mass. Country, a weird looking nigga. I ain't got nothing against him, but you just and Country got his fucking eyebrows done. Oh my god. All y'all niggas is zesty. Make sure y'all hitting that like button, family. As y'all come in, I see the numbers fluctuating, so new people are coming in and out. So make I don't know. I don't know. He said it was because he got shot. But make sure y'all hitting that like button as y'all come in. I see the numbers fluctuating. So I know people going in and out. So make sure. I don't know. I don't know. You got a picture of another nigga on the PowerPoint bragging about knowing him. That's a little weird. That's a little weird. This nigga got a McDonald's arc for a mustache and his eyebrows done. And you bragging about him. Country look countryly gay. And he a mouth breather. Yeah, the nigga a mouth breather. He remind me of the boy from Hey Arnold. They used to be in the trash can whenever Helga be like, "Oh Arnold, I love you so much." You remind me of the dude in the trash can from Hey Arnold. Oh man, he need his tonsils removed. Oh, and I still need that 950. I need three people to send $3. He said, "Dog, this nigga gay, right?"
country. Ask Richard what happened to Baby D. If you from the South, you know Baby D was in the feds. Baby D used to talk like this. Keep it 100. Keep this shit 100. I'm going to say P. Because I didn't name myself P. I got to fully understand what the fuck that mean. But anyway, what you call it?
Me and you feed tardy.
He used to be like, yo, P. Keep this shit 100. I used to always let Baby D get big ass dime bags of weed for free. So when people say, Pharaoh, how do you know Baby D? I used to give him weed. Yeah. He ain't never, like I said, I ain't saying he hard or soft. Like I said, I ain't never tried to muscle him. I ain't never tried to do nothing. This is my nigga Country right here. Country from the South. If you know Country, he used to talk like, fuck nigga. Fuck wrong with your fuck nigga. That's how Country used to talk. Country from the South. I am not gang affiliated.
Bro, nobody from Buffalo watches you. So why do you keep talking to us like we know who the fuck these people are?
Do not know Country used to talk like, fuck nigga. Fuck wrong with your fuck nigga. That's how Country used to talk.
Nigga, you just said you not a gang affiliated with a picture of you with a fucking red bandana. Right? Put it up full mask. The nigga is showing a picture of him being a blood right at the top left, but just said he's not gang affiliated. I don't know. This has nothing to do with the story. That's why he took the picture down, because he noticed that he was saying I'm not gang affiliated, with him sitting right here with a red bandana hanging out of his right pocket. Now, what does that mean when you got a red bandana hanging out your right pocket? Can somebody tell me what does that mean? Just go ahead and put it in the chat. What does that mean when you got a red bandana to hang out your pocket? Your right pocket. Remember Snoop Dogg? I keep a blue flag hanging out my left side, but only on the left side. Yeah, that's the Crip side. So if you got a blue flag hanging out the left side, that means you're a Crip. So what does the red flag on the right side mean? And who is Prano? And why did you hate? Nigga, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, nigga. You are a compulsive liar. We already established that, but this is just another example of how much you fucking lie, bro. It's just another prime example of how much you just be lying. You lie just to lie.
From the South. I am not gang affiliated.
I mean, you bloody.
I am not gang affiliated. But Country was
Blood.
blood. He was blood.
And then you just threw up the fucking blood sign.
I am not gang affiliated. I am not gang affiliated. But Country was blood.
I'm not gang affiliated. And then threw up the blood sign. If you're not gang affiliated, how would you even know what sign to throw up? How would you even know that was the blood sign?
Blood. He was blood. Rest in peace. He gone now. He ain't passed with me. Ask Richard what happened to him. He died on Strauss. Yeah, I was trapping on Strauss right with him. It was just.
Come on, family. 33 people in the building. 24 likes. 10 people ain't hit that like button. Go hit that like button. And hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. $1, $2, $3, $4. I need that $9 to get that loud pack. Don't send me money for the loud pack and let me fall short on it.
It's a little reefer. I put that on the fact, nigga, Strauss is where the police made me dump out 16 ounces of weed. So let's come back to Dante Coble.
Like, wait. Did he just say what I think he just said? Run that back. Did this nigga just say what I think he just said?
In peace, he gone now. He ain't passed with me. Ask Richard what happened to him. He died on Strauss.
Everything is Richard's fault.
Yeah, I was trapping on Strauss right with him. It was just a little reefer. I put that on the fact, nigga, Strauss is where the police made me dump out 16 ounces of weed.
Yeah, that's what he said. We supposed to believe that a cop busted you with 16 ounces of weed. Basically a pound of weed. 2 pounds of weed. 2 pounds of weed. 2 pounds of weed. Hold on, let me see it. Chill vibes, you stupid. So now I need $6. But they found you with 8 ounces. A pound is 8 ounces, right? No, 16 ounces. A pound of weed. They caught you with a pound of weed and made you dump it. And did no arrest. And if they arrested you, they're not going to make you dump the weed because they need it for evidence. So either way, it makes absolutely no sense. An ounce of weed, half ounce of weed, maybe. But they caught you with a pound of weed. And they made you dump it. This boy ain't too bright. YP math, Remy. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. They caught you with a pound of weed, and they didn't make you dump it. What's more than an ounce means you're trafficking. You get charged for trafficking drugs, right? Drug trafficking, right? So they caught you with 16 ounces of it, which is a drug trafficking charge. And instead of busting you, they made you dump it out. Make that make sense. You can't. 2 people send $2. One of y'all send three. No, 2 people send $3. One of y'all send $3.50.
So let's come back to Dante Coble. Dante Coble, I'm standing on Fillmore and Genesee. I'm standing on Fillmore and Genesee. Nigga, get off the bus. He got the chunky Jesus piece earrings and the chunky joints. He's swagging. Nigga from Walden, Uptown. Like I said, this is how it all started with Uptown. Richard and Dante, Robin.
And
they don't
Philly
want to say that
be
though.
in prison,
Robin.
genius.
So I said to say this. I'm standing on the
Shit,
corner.
I got
I'm
a
hustling.
motherfucking, I got a
I'm selling
misdemeanor for 2-3 dime bags when I was 18. I just had knocked off. I was down to my last 3 dimes. Got caught because the cop rolled up on me at the park, and I just had flicked my roach. Just flicked it, and it was still burning, so they smelt it in the air, and that made them search me. I got a misdemeanor for that. In New York, they sending you up the river. There's no more water. All right, hold on, make some juice in this.
weed. That's all I'm doing. I ain't even got no gun on me at this time. I'm selling weed. Yeah, I'm selling weed. I used to get out of school and go right to hustling. I wasn't getting out of school robbing nobody. I wasn't getting out of school bothering nobody. I put that on the fact all of the elderly people in Buffalo, New York will tell you that I could stand outside of their house. They used to let me stand outside of their house. They would, if motherfuckers was cooking on Thanksgiving and they saw me, they'd be like, hey, Pharaoh, you want to play? I never bothered, never was a nigga that the... Put it right here. We're going to respect that. We're going to figure that one out.
Desiree.
So we don't lose it. Yeah,
Here.
we're going to figure that out. Yeah, so listen, I never was a nigga that people didn't want around. Never. I never was a person that motherfuckers would tell their kids, why are you out there playing with him? Never. Never. I've been outside all my life. Okay, so this is why this story about to be pertinent right here.
I forgot how much a kilo is. I ain't been in the game in years.
Nigga coming from work.
I ain't had to worry about that in years.
I mean, nigga coming from school. I'm standing on the corner. I'm hustling dime bags a week. I ain't even got no gun on me. Nigga, get off the bus.
Wait.
Nigga, get off.
You had up to 16 ounces and you was hustling dime bags? Make that make sense. A QP or more, you selling ounces, quarters, eighths. Who breaks that much weed down into dime bags? That's how I know you lying.
Off the 24. No, nigga, get off the 23 film where they get on the 24. A nigga had Jesus piece earrings on. Richard came up to me again. Now, like I said, Richard always came up to me to try to get me to do things that had to do with robbery. And I always told him the same thing I'ma tell him, the same thing I told him the night I went to jail for that gun. No. So like I said,
and that's what makes your story make absolutely no sense. If Richard keep trying to commit these robberies and you keep telling him no, why the fuck would he keep asking you, knowing you're going to say no? It makes no sense. Yo, if y'all ever come to PA and y'all go to King of Prussia Mall, go to the downstairs cafeteria, to the Chinese store, and either get the pork ribs or the bourbon chicken. I'm telling you, you will not be disappointed. Ask for some extra bourbon sauce for it too. I'm telling you, you will not be disappointed.
Richard has always came up to me and asked me to commit crimes. That's the truth. What was it? Right there, there you go. Richard has always come up to me and asked me to commit crimes. Period. I told him no. And whenever I told Richard no, guess who he went and grabbed? Dante Cole. Like I said.
There we go.
That's pretty much how that pattern went. So Richard came up to me that day and he said, I quote, Fee, right? Talk about that name. My name is, I never told nobody my name was Fee. I told people my name was Pharaoh. Fee came from Richard talking about some Pharaoh. Man, that's a big name, man. It sounds too smart. I don't want to say I'm gonna call
what? Okay. You never called yourself Pharaoh? I mean, Fee? You never called yourself Fee? Never. You sure about that, buddy?
She like, I'm like, what you acting? She's like, oh, some horror movie, they did a demon ritual on me. I'm like, bitch, that was a ritual, you stupid.
Tell me. Yes, you did, baby. You no games. No games. No games. No games. I used to be from Guilford and Shadyville. Dang! Didn't I tell you that? Mm-hmm. Now. This is no games. And I told him I shot a motherfucker in the face, didn't I? Yeah, you told I did. I told him that. Mm-hmm. I told him that. Mm-hmm. Where did it go? And I told him I shot a motherfucker in the face with the shotgun. I told him that. Fuck William, right?
I believe it's been a spiritual.
You see this no caller ID, keep calling, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, didn't I just get off the phone with Waka Flocka, right? The rapper, right? FaceTime, right?
Mm-hmm.
I just told Waka Flocka. Waka Flocka just told me he believed in aliens, right? I just told Waka Flocka I shot a motherfucker in his head 10 times. Didn't I?
Yes. Yeah,
I did.
That.
I told him that.
Mm-hmm.
I told him that.
Where did it go?
And I told him I shot a motherfucker in the face with the shotgun. I told him that.
Yes.
Didn't I tell him that?
Yes. Yes, you did, baby. You
No games. No games. No games. No games. I used to be from Guilford and Shadyville. Gang! Didn't I tell him that?
Mm-hmm.
Now. This is not a movie. This shit real. This shit real. I used to be Lil Fee from Guilford and Shadyville. 402. This shit real. I used to be Lil Fee from Guilford and Shadyville. 402. This shit real. I used to be Lil Fee from Guilford and Shadyville. 402 niggas. Now I'm back. Now I'm back. Listen, white people
That's
back
what's
here
up.
raping these kids. And they back here fucking these kids up. And they lying about it on the news. Facts. But the white people I'm around right now, they good.
They good.
But I'm calling all black people up here right now, the 2114 Wild Joe Circle, Katy, Texas. 77450. If you black, come to... No, wait a minute. I'm sorry, excuse me. If you black, come to my house right now. This shit is not as real. This shit real, right?
Mm-hmm.
This shit real, right? This shit real. Listen. Look at it. Let me show y'all how real this shit is. Let me show y'all how real this shit is. Do you trust me with your life? Are you afraid of me? Look, y'all. This shit real. Put this bitch on the news. This is my house. I own all this shit. Put this shit on the news. I'll pull my dick out on this motherfucker. Put this shit on the news. White people back here raping these kids. But not the ones that I'm around. I need everybody at 2114 Wild Doom Circle now. I'm scared for my motherfucking life. Bitch, I'm afraid for my life. I got a knife. I don't got my gun. My bodyguard took my gun. My bodyguard, Ace Heru, he took my gun last night.
Actually, if you was here, Fred Smith, what you just said was fucking weird, because before you came in here and figured out why I was running this video, you would have known why I was running it, because I'm playing a new video and I was proving a point, jackass. So how about you take you watch me play these whole videos from Troll Heaven, doofus magoofus. Fuck you talking about? I was playing a new video and he said something, and I went back to an old video to prove that he was lying. Now, how about you take your goofy ass to Troll Heaven? Now let's get back to this new video that I was playing before I was rudely interrupted. Dumbass. Come in here saying stupid shit before you even know the context of the video. I hate when you dumb motherfuckers come in here doing that shit. Fat Face, how you doing, beautiful? Make sure y'all hitting that like button, family. And I still need that $6.50. So hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. $1, $2, $3, $4.
All you feet. And that's how the fuck that name got jumping around. And it just kind of stuck. I mean, but like I said, I'm being...
And it's my audience that requested. Thank you, Bo. Doofus
I ain't named
Magoofus.
myself that. Your name is an attribute. The attribute is how you express yourself. You know what I'm saying? That's true. So...
Right. Bye-bye.
Don't mean nothing. But that's where that came from. So
I want to hear his reply. Never mind. He can't. He probably gonna go make a new account.
Your feet.
I think I seen Fred.
I'm on the corner already.
Fred gonna go make a new account.
Go to the same schools. Richard lived in Riverside. Richard did not start coming around Midtown, East Guilford area until he started seeing all of that money. Because he was a thief. I put that on the fact, nigga. I used to be all up and down Fillmore on Wednesday. I used to be all up and down the east side of Buffalo on a bike. I ain't have to be.
This is how I know you lying. Because if we go back to the video of the chick from Buffalo exposing him, they said the trappers didn't even trap on them streets. They trapped at the park. So you know he wasn't doing shit. And Camille even said he said he had a fucking ounce at the most.
Be in the car. Niggas, I was never a nigga that somebody saw and they wanted to fucking shoot at. I'm a nigga that if you see, nigga, if you got a nigga, I'll ride up to the police precinct with you, nigga, and help you file your complaint. I'm one of them niggas. All I'm doing is
He said
selling
I cover
weed.
by with
Nigga,
that
if you see
24
me
hours.
outside
Not
fighting, you
time
can
about.
guarantee my bitch is getting robbed or I'm getting robbed. Other than that, I was never a nigga that you see and motherfuckers would be like something about to get stole. Now, if your ass got to get shot, nigga, you might have saw me. Oh, like I said, nigga, you shot at me, nigga. All my beef came from niggas shooting at me first. So as long as niggas admit that, I don't give a fuck what niggas got to say.
Oh my
Now
God,
my baby mother
everybody
on the phone
always
talking
doing
about
something
I
new
killed the
first.
kid. I ain't never killed no kid. I ain't never killed no kid or killed.
We ain't never hear nothing like that. When did they say that? When did they say that? You killed the kid? You're being accused of killing a kid? That's another one added onto the resume of fucked up shit you did. I mean, it's not far fetched. You shot at a house with your kids in it, and you knew that they were there. So that's not too far fetched from your behavior. Right? She said that. She said, "Nigga, you had an ounce, and you only making $100 off that ounce. 90. If the ounce ain't, if it's depending on the type of weed and how much it bags out, the most you're making is $100 because you're going to need the other 100 to re up. That's how I knew that nigga put $100 bill in front of a bunch of ones. Matter of fact, he did have 6 pounds when Richard got locked up and he blew it tricking on a stripper.
No woman. I put that on the fact I ain't never beat no kid or beat no woman. We could take a lie detector test.
We don't need to take a lie detector test to know you beat up a woman. We have video of you telling us that you beat a woman up. We have video of the incident with her face swollen and everything. And you did hit a child. You hit your child trying to hit your baby mom. You definitely did. We don't need to take a lie detector test for any of that. We have the proof of it.
Nor have I ever shot an innocent bystander.
You never shot an innocent bystander, but you shot at innocent bystanders. And he was splitting all the profit with Richard. Right. Off an ounce, y'all. Off an ounce.
I ain't never shot nobody that ain't ran up on me or that ain't shot at me first. That ain't no motherfucking innocent bystander. Nigga, if I'm walking up the street and you pull up on me shooting, nigga, and you don't kill me, nigga.
You ain't never shot at nobody, period. We know you ain't never shot at nobody because of the way you shot at your baby mom house. You didn't even know how to handle the gun. I know y'all not gonna let me fall 650 short on that loud pack family. Y'all ain't gonna send me the loud pack money and then let me fall 650 short. I'll put live streams on all you motherfuckers. Pelicans Bay. Subscribe program.
And you die, that's not no innocent bystander. Period. If I'm standing on the corner, nigga, waiting for the bus and you jump out on me, nigga, and your ass shoot
Hold
at
up.
me and you get shot and you die, that's not no innocent.
We got an honorable mention here. Cause I just gotta show this. Because he keeps trying to make it seem like he actually shot at people. So we're gonna we're going to prove that he's never shot at nobody. We're going to just prove that you never shot at nobody. Where is Enlighten My Journey at? I can never. Anytime I type her name in, she never. Golden Beauty alleged shot at her house with the children home. Where's the video? I'm pretty sure she's in my Oh, I forgot Wax Dog back. I'm gonna start playing some Wax Dog videos. Pretty sure she's somewhere in here in my notifications. Let me find Enlighten My Journey. Damn, I got a lot of new notifications I ain't see. She ain't dropped a video in a while. So she all the way down at the bottom. She all the way down at the bottom. Let me see if I can type it in. Ooh, here to make her drop a new one? Ooh. Where the hell you at, sis? If anybody got can put the link to Enlighten My Journey channel on my in the chat, be much appreciated because I can never find it when I type it in. It never pops up when I type it in. If somebody can put the link to her channel in the chat, can you do that for me, please? Oh shit. Appreciate it. Fat face. But you made me uneven. But I'll just take out the lesser. I can't find her channel either. But y'all know what I'm talking about though, right? I appreciate it, fat face. But I'm uneven now. So now I'm at $8 to take off that. Now I need $8 to take off that. But I'll just take off the lesser if I can't get the $8. I see you, but you put it in the chat. Hold on, let me go to YouTube. Let me go to my YouTube. Let me go to my live so I can take it out the chat. There you are. See, Enlighten got a lot of videos, and it's not just Young Pharaoh. So definitely go over to Enlighten My Journey if you have not gone over there to subscribe, because she should have more than 200 subscribers. She should be at 1,000 by now with all the great content she got. It's not just Young Pharaoh. And y'all can see I'm slowly easing my way off of this nigga too. I just had to play this one. Where the hell is it? Damn, she dropped that many videos since. There it is. Now this just proved that he was lying about everything he just said. Today was a very good day. I know. I just got your picture. Blicky Bobby. Now let's just listen to what he just said real quick, and we're going to disprove this.
I'm hustling on the corner already. Me and Richard did not go to the same schools. Richard lived in Riverside.
It's all
Richard did
good,
not start
sis.
coming around midtown, East Guilford area until he started seeing all of that money. Cause he was a thief. I put that on the fact, nigga. I used to be all up and down Fillmore on Wednesday. I used to be all up and down the east side of Buffalo on a bike. I ain't have to be in a car. Niggas. I was never a nigga that somebody saw and they wanted to fucking shoot at.
Wait, so you mean to tell me you were wearing $30,000 canaries, $30,000 watch, riding a bike up and down the street, hustling dime bags? Okay.
I'm a nigga that if you see nigga, if you got a nigga, I'll ride up to the police precinct with you nigga and help you file your complaint. I'm one of them niggas. All I'm doing is selling weed. Nigga, if you see me outside
He's
fighting, you
making
can
thousands of
guarantee
dollars
bitches
selling
getting
weed
robbed or I'm getting robbed.
off
Other than
dime
that,
bags.
I was never a nigga that you
Off
see
dime
and
bags.
motherfuckers would be like something about
Making
to get
thousands of
stole. Now if
dollars
your ass
making
gotta get shot, nigga, you might see.
who you know making thousands of dollars, enough money to buy canary earrings and a $30,000 watch off dime bags. Don't worry, I'll wait. When in the history of hustling has that
You
ever
might have
happened?
saw me. Well, like I said,
Dime
niggas who
bags of
shot at
weed.
me, nigga. All my beef came from niggas shooting at me first.
Now I made plenty money telling dime bags of other stuff, but not weed.
So as long as niggas admit that, I don't give a fuck what niggas gotta say. And my baby mother on the phone
Why you
talking
say
about
today
I
was a
killed
good
the
day,
kid. I ain't
Blicky?
never killed no kid. I ain't never killed no kid or killed no woman. I put that on the fact I ain't never beat no kid or beat no woman. We could take a lie detector
Never
test.
beat no kid, no woman. Let
Nor
me
have I ever
drum that
shot.
up too.
Nor have I ever shot an innocent bystander. I ain't never shot nobody that ain't ran up on me or that ain't shot at me first. That ain't no motherfucking innocent
I know I
bystander.
found it. Thanks,
Nigga,
bro.
if I'm walking up the street and you pull up on me shooting, nigga, and you don't kill me, nigga, and you die, that's not no innocent bystander.
Okay.
Period. If I'm standing on the corner, nigga, waiting for the bus and you jump out on me, nigga, and your ass shoot at me and you get shot and you
Okay, so he said he never shot at an innocent bystander or an innocent kid, and he shot at people. We're going to prove both of those theories wrong right here with this video. We don't need to keep proving that he beat women and he hit his daughter. We've proven that 1,000 times. He said drug land and hitman. You stupid. This right video right here proves that you shot at innocent bystanders and innocent children that were your own, and you've never shot at anybody before that. All in one killing two birds with one stone.
That's baby mama's apartment complex. Nobody's in the garage. My babies are upstairs. Smooth, easy. Easy. Alright. I'm just gonna get the fuck out. I'm tired of this bitch. Alright, and we gonna aim high because it's kids. Because my kids is upstairs. So I just want everybody to see real quick before this goes down. Alright. That's where they are up there. This is the garage. Nobody's in danger. I'm gonna bite one off in that bitch. Hold on. Alright, y'all, so. It's the bark. It's not barking. There we go. That was just a bark. Let it off. Gone. Or in that bitch garage. And I'm out. Bitch playing on me. Alright, y'all, so. I ain't tell nobody I was gonna do that. Except for the people who needed to know so that they know that no children were endangered on that mission. And,
Did you tell anybody or did you?
that's on.
So that just proves right there. You saw the way he handled the gun. The nigga can't shoot and never shoot. It ain't barking. The nigga can't shoot for shit. He doesn't even know how to handle the weapon. And he shot at innocent bystanders, including his children.
you die, that's not no innocent bystander. Period. I play self-defense. And if I gotta play offense, it's because I had to play self-defense first. Versus a lot of people.
Yeah, you play self.
That's all that bitch do is lie. But I said this. Richard came up to me.
You play self defense, all right.
Yo,
You play self defense in every scenario. Every single scenario is always self defense. Somebody did something to you. You never did nothing to nobody. It's always the same song and dance.
feet. This nigga got the chunky ass Jesus piece earrings. Let's rob this nigga. I said, Richard, my ears ain't even pierced, Richard. What I'ma do? Wear one earring and you wear one earring?
And this is how I know you lying. The nigga ain't robbing nobody to fucking sell to wear the earrings. Why the fuck would you want to wear an earring that's been in a complete stranger's ear? If anything, he would have want to pawn them. You mean to tell me he was trying to pawn bamboo earrings, but not Jesus piece earrings? You need to chant a mantra to listen to this nigga.
Nigga started laughing. I said, that's for one. I said, for two, you know, I don't even believe in Christianity. You know, I don't even believe in Jesus. And you're a Muslim. I said, why would I go steal a nigga earrings that I would never wear? I got my own. You see me in that picture? I got my own earrings in.
Wait,
Those
why
are
would you want
custom.
to wear
All my
why would you want to wear a complete stranger's earrings? Why would you want to wear a complete stranger's earrings?
jewelry 100% real. That's all my jewelry. I still got that watch. So I said, yo. I said, it's all in my storage. I said, yo, Richard. My watch in my storage. I said, yo, Richard, why would I wear a earring of a religious deity that I do not subscribe to? And my ears ain't pierced. So, because in my mind, I'm like, I know you ain't talking about we about to pawn those. Like, nigga, no disrespect to them earrings. My earrings cost just as much or maybe a little bit more. My shit is custom. My watch is custom. All my jewelry has been custom. Every piece of jewelry I've ever purchased has been custom. No disrespect. Never purchased a regular piece of jewelry. Not saying it's not nice pieces, but when I go into a jewelry store, I always get something custom, no matter how much it costs. So I said to say this. I'm like, Richard, you know I'm not no thief, nigga. And I'm like, and then I told him, I said, Richard, you got both your parents. Your dad is a rich ass Muslim. Your mom is a teacher. Why are you trying to rob this man? I said, just go do what you normally do. Go ask your dad for some money and go to the mall or go to the jury. Who was it? Weinsberg. It was Weinsberg at the time. Go to Weinsberg, nigga, get some earrings. What are you trying to rob for? So I'm trying to talk some sense into him, per usual. I'm like, Richard, I'm hustling, nigga. I don't have no family. You go in the house every night. You wherever the fuck you go, Richard, you go in there every night. I don't go in the house. And I'm not even robbing. So why are you robbing? Trying to convince me to rob. So boom. Now from that, man, that nigga was, this ain't to listen to me. The list about to get long. So boom, after I tell Richard no, guess what he go do? What he always do, he go get Dante Coble. Yeah. He go get Dante Coble. So him, Meech, and Dante jumped the nigga on Walden and Fillmore and take his earrings. Fucked him up too. Like I said, he had the screw ends. It ain't like they unscrewed his earrings. They damn near ripped his ear hole. Yeah. Like I said, they ain't unscrewed the nigga earrings. They might have ripped them. So they jumped the nigga, take his earrings. Now I put that on the fact when they jumped the nigga, while they was jumping them, I'm standing right there. Now, why they jumping them, the first thing I said was, if he get up and double back, nigga, I ain't got nothing to do with that. That's the first thing I said. If he get up and double back, I ain't got nothing to do with that. And the reason y'all might say, Pharaoh, you know, why did you say that? The reason I said that is because I'll stand out here on this corner and I hustle every day. Police know I'm out here. Nigga, they either riding by, jumping out, or they either riding by, turning a blind eye, nigga, till I do something that they think is worthy of them jumping out to do. But for the most part, everybody and their mama in the whole Buffalo, New York know I'm kicked out. Everybody know I'm selling weed. It's not a secret. At least to me, it wasn't a secret. At least I thought that. Like I said, everybody know my family grimy as hell. I'm homeless on the street. Everybody, that wasn't a secret. At least to my peers, it wasn't a secret. But I said to say this. Nigga, I ain't got time to be standing out here and niggas riding by trying to kill me for some shit I ain't have nothing to do with. I told them not to jump that man for his earrings and go buy some earrings. And the reason I said that is because Dante and Richard was not stealing because they was trying to make it out the hood and they was poor. Dante and Richard was stealing
Bro, you none of this makes sense at all.
because they was the type of niggas who didn't want to see you shining. Yeah. They wasn't. Don't go for that from them. Don't go for that. We ain't have no other
Wait,
way.
now all of a sudden they was doing. Wait. First you said they was robbing and stealing to be cool. Now you're saying that they was robbing and stealing because they didn't want to see you shining. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna watch this.
Wait, no, they didn't want to hustle because they was lazy. All they wanted to do was steal. Yeah, no. Oh, let me write this name down too. Chico Wafri. Richard might have something to do with that. Yeah. Like I said, that wasn't my plug. No disrespect to Chico. That wasn't my plug. That was Richard plug. Alright, so listen. Let's keep it pushing. But he was cool as hell. Alright, so cool. So they jumped the nigga, robbed the nigga. And while they jumping the nigga, I told him in the middle of them jumping him, whatchamacallit? I don't got shit to do with that. I told him not to rob you. And if you double back and kill, and I said if he double back and start shooting, nigga, that's on y'all. Told him that. And then Meat said something. I don't remember fully what Meat said, but he said something fly. And we got into it. I said, nigga, do you want to give me the fair ones? No, niggas ain't want to fight. Like I said, they don't.
Same old song
They will
again.
jump you. I ain't never been jumped by him. I ain't never gonna be jumped by him. But like I said, they not nobody that's gonna give you the fair one. They're not nobody that's gonna. They're not real niggas. Like I said, they're not. Richard. They never fought. And no, Richard. They never fought. I ain't never seen Richard give nobody the fair ones. Richard stole the M16 and then framed the nigga named Babalu. Had us all about to fight. I had to yoke Richard up in the bathroom the night he ran them people over with that car. Cause he was trying to fake like he was gonna stab Little Man, but he ain't wanna. He tried to fake like he was gonna stab Little Man, but the thing is, he waited until he had a knife when he seen Little Man. Little Man ain't had no weapon. But before that, he was scared to fight Little Man on Persia. And no, I'm not just saying that because they drugged me and tried to rob me, but I'm saying tried to because it's coming back. But long story short, no, I'm saying that because I was there because he told me to fight for him. Yeah, he was like, "Oh, I don't want to fight Little Man. He got a left." I'm like, so nigga, so what he got a left, nigga? Y'all about the same size. He asking you for the fair ones, nigga. What you mean? Yeah. We always in the yard on Persian. Don't play with me, man. We always in the yard on Persian, man. I swear to God on my life, Brutal. No disrespect. That's my nigga, Brutal. Yeah. Yeah. Where you was at? I was right there. Yeah. Oh, I can't beat Little Man. You gotta fight him. He got a strong left. I said so.
That don't even make sense. Yeah, I'm done. I can't listen to this no more. I'm sorry. I gotta end this right here. I'm sorry. Even I got my limit. Even I got my limit. Even I got my limit, y'all. Even I got a limit. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. Even I got a limit to the bullshit. All right, y'all. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow. Cause I didn't reach my limit of the bullshit. I didn't listen to this lady tell that bullshit story, and then I listened to him tell his bullshit story. It's been 4 hours anyway. I reached my limit. All right, y'all. Unless somebody want to buy another hour. Other than that, I reach my limit. Unless somebody want to buy another hour, I'll reach my limit, y'all. I can't do it, Scotty. I can't do it. This shit is crazy. Stories keep getting exaggerated and alternated, and it's just fucking weird. It's just fucking weird. All right, y'all. I'm getting on out of here.